We are live now, and things are not crashing and exploding.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
As long as they stay working.
Yes. That would be lovely.
Yeah. Okay.
But yes, hello Internet. We are here. We are live. We are throwing our links to people that we throw them to as we prepare to return to the world of our Tonelico of Metafalse. Understandable, Razir. But yes, also hello. Welcome back. Remember that you need to load your save state, because we are mid-scene.
This would be the right one. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, when you are ready, we can resume.
Certainly and sure.
Yeah, just,
Still sending out some of those messages, but that's it.
Yeah, no rush. Yeah, last time, a lot happened.
That's saying something.
Yeah, we,
So much happened that we decided to end it mid-cutscene rather than see how much more was going to happen.
Yeah. we got this, we got the list here, Despadia, which was really cool, and we fought the Danger Tower, the Danger Pillar. And now we have another song to sing to make the tower be visible. We also probably are going to be opening the stream today after this cutscene is done with the final Cosmosphere for Luca, because we should have enough now after going through that dungeon.
Certainly possible.
Yes.
Just sending out the last of those.
Okay, no problem. Hello, Varric. I'm glad you could make it. We were just finishing up our sending of the links to places. We are here, mid-cutscene, after the acquirement of VIENA? No, that's one of the Vieira clans. I don't remember the name of this song. What? Oh, we are here. That makes sense. Ah, VIENA, right. The hymn of Austrian capitals. Yeah. Sorry, what?
Alright, I have put in those things.
Okay.
I have sent my messages. You have sent your messages?
Yes.
We should probably get around to figuring out, actual semi-automated push one button and send all of the messages.
That could work. Could be an idea, yeah. But yes. Lady Luca, Lady Cloche.
Oh, overlaying is working?
Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm so glad you're all right. I'm glad I'm glad you're all back. What a celebration.
How joyful.
I love little differences like that are like, that's insignificant, kind of, but like, interesting to see.
I mean, it's not a celebration, strictly.
Yeah, strictly not, no. I'm so happy you're safe. But wait, why are you both here? What about your work? What are you saying? We can't just sit around and work during an emergency time like this. You know, fair enough.
Time of emergency.
Yeah. Lady Cloche, I hope you're not hurt. Lady Cloche, look, my leg's all better now. Jean, why are you here? You're a literal 5-year-old. Why you think? I'm here to help you. Lady Cloche, Captain, are you both safe? Croy, you alright? Must have been tough against so many divine armies. You guys. No one's giving you sortie orders. Why are you taking action on your own? Leglius, please.
Well, because the person who would be in the position to give orders is missing in action, is why.
Yeah.
Like, there is only so much complaining you can do that your troops are acting without your command when you're nowhere to be found.
Yeah, also
and haven't given them any orders.
Also, Targana could be giving the orders. Also, where is Targana? He's been exiled to the paperwork dimension. That's so you, Captain. But why scold us at a time like this?
Well, that's not professional. Whatever.
Yeah, no, that's not decorum
that's
at
not
all.
Military.
Nope. You're helpless. Rain, how did you get all these people? Oh, don't underestimate the back alley info network of the Fistalian slums. I heard from the dive shop that you guys went into a dangerous place. If you ask for help, I'll rush over to you even with a pot or pan.
That's not actually helping.
No. That's not. What are you all doing? Your lives are at risk here. This isn't playtime. You know what? Valid. Of course it's not. The young ones got their lives on the line. We can't just lounge around. Oh, by the way, Nana's regained consciousness. She'll be all back to normal soon. I'm glad for this. I'm genuinely glad we're hearing how Nana's doing. Really? I'm so glad. Lady Cloche, I'm very sorry about Enna's governor the other day.
So there's more detail here, but...
Yeah, very sorry for the rudeness of the Enna governor during our discussion the other day. A bit expanded there. The thought of helping the Holy Maidens has been spreading across Enna. When Lady Cloche shaved Jean, we all knew. You would never want to do anything wrong to us. Then and now, we can feel that you have no darkness or confusion in your beliefs. Sure? That's why we were able to decide we want to help you with everything we've got. For us? Thank you. What are you saying? It was you who made us feel this way. Everyone felt the end of the world. We all felt we had to do something. But we also thought, what can I alone do, you see? And in the midst of it, you were the ones who stood up. You knew well that everyone would oppose you, but you were brave and let us know. We felt that you were determined to save this world. We were moved by you. But Captain, why were you getting rid of Guardians again? Well, that was just a byproduct, so to speak. We actually went to go find a hymn crystal. Yep, it's an amazing song that can create a tower that stretches to the heavens.
Close enough.
Close enough. Wow, hey, so who's gonna sing it?
You, 5-year-old?
No! We cannot put the crystal in this little boy. This is a little boy! We can't do that! Well, that's... Huh? What's wrong? Tell me!
Where is Jackley?
Where is... Jackley's off screen with everyone else.
Like, half the party just isn't here.
Half the party's not relevant to this conversation. It's me. Right, she's doing that. You're going to sing it? Wow, Luca is gonna create the tower. Which is a concept that I've only just now heard of, but have decided that I think is good.
I mean, at the very least, it's cool.
Oh, for sure. Imagine singing in a giant...
song and make a tower that goes to the sky.
Yeah! None of them know why we're making this.
He doesn't need to. The fact is cool, regardless of usefulness.
Yeah, just imagine we do this and then everyone starts packing their bags because like, what, you just made a whole bunch of new land for us.
Because they think that that's... I mean, yeah, that is fair enough.
Hell,
to think that that's the reason. That, hey, a tower is going to be more stable.
that might even be a thing that happens, like, in the aftermath of all this, because, like, people do live on the tower in Alemia.
Yeah. On less of the tower than I would have thought, honestly.
Yeah.
But that's probably because large amounts of it are locked.
Yeah, that's true. No, it's nothing that great, and...
You just said you're making a tower that goes to space.
Oh, come on. Lately, we haven't heard you since that whole descent thing. I know you're busy, but come sing for... I know you're busy, but come sing for us at the tavern again, okay? What? Shh, Miss Lauer! Luca, what song... don't you know? Luca's
Did I have an extra dialogue box?
No, that just... Croy's was completely different on my end.
Didn't I have a...
I don't
Yeah.
Maybe?
I'm tired.
Nah, it's fine. Big hug. Oh, you don't know? Luca's real dream is to become a singer. Is it? Wait, it is, rather?
It feels like something that would have come up.
Yeah. She doesn't even
At
have
any
any...
point.
She doesn't even have any costumes where she's clearly like a pop idol. For shame. Oh my goddess. I was hiding it for the longest time.
Why?
Why? Yeah. This is literally...
Why is this not even a thing that came up in all of the Cosmosphere stuff? That seems very... potentially relevant?
Yeah?
Like, it could have fit in there somewhere.
Yeah. And yeah, Varric, it is embarrassing. And maybe tacked on. Yeah, that's a thing too. I just think it's... I don't mind this. I just think it's weird that this wasn't brought up at all before this point. Come now, it's fine. You're going to sing the divine songs. You'll be the best singer in the world. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's a good point, Razir. She wants to sing normal songs, not songs that explode people. That I could see as being, like, something that she would want to hide.
It still feels like it should have come up at some point.
Yeah. Maybe it will in the final
There have been
Cosmosphere.
plenty of moments in the Cosmosphere where, you know, I wish I was not shoved into all of these situations and instead was a normal person.
Yeah, there's opportunities
Like,
they could
that
have had
fits
it.
entirely within what we've already got, and they could have.
Yeah.
Right? She could have been a singer instead of a magical girl.
That would have been good, I think. Clearly they needed the magical girl outfits for the magical girl stuff. So they didn't think about it, but like it's fine. Jeez, forget it. Luca. Aw, Shun's just all like snuggled up like a dog would be. Huh, Luca wanted to become a singer. I never knew. Well, I only told a few people I was going to sing at the tavern. It's not like you had to hide it, though.
They're putting a lot more focus on this than they need to for something this thoroughly tacked on and previously unindicated.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But at the time, I hated myself for it. You know we were poor, and so I didn't think it was the time to be going after dreams. Yeah, she's trying to sell it now. That's true, Varric. That's why I hated myself for wanting to become a singer. I even seriously thought at one point that I wanted to hate songs. But I always admired it. Singing songs that were fun, having nothing to do with power.
Varric, it's not... just that it feels like there's... I was expecting that was going to turn out to be, you know, a little thing we've tacked on to put a bit of color into that conversation, and not something that then
Becomes a whole
we get
bespoke
another
point.
scene after that about it.
Yeah. Like
Because
thought it was
making
a
it-
side thing.
I thought it was a side mention rather than apparently a notable aspect of Luca's character that has not been brought up until Act 5.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's concerning, Varric. Well, of course.
Have you got a time going, or is that me?
No, that was my dad's. Of course, I like dive therapy too, because I can heal people. But I like songs even more.
It's occurred to me.
Yeah?
It's just occurred to me that, Luca has had... Right, Luca's whole thing, before we got around to... right before the game started,
Yeah.
right? She did dive therapy, which is something that is both specifically tied to being a Ravitail,
Uh-huh.
and not in any way connected to the usual notable thing about Ravitails, which is the magic singing.
True.
It just feels...
In a way, that kind of works, because it is Luca distancing herself from the singing aspect of being a Ravitail.
Yeah, no, it just... I don't know, it's,
This is a plot point that...
Yes.
Sorry, what?
It's a different angle, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Like, first game had the two main Raventails were both very specifically had major character elements tied to the singing.
Yeah.
Right? Misha for the one song that she sang forever.
Yeah.
And
Orica for being the D rank 1-star gotcha.
Orica for being notably exceptionally bad at singing.
Allegedly.
But still, initially turning up. Like, the first thing she does in the game when she turns up is she heals. She sings healing active.
Yeah. That's an interesting deduction.
Right? And now we've got... Right, this game has both of them have things that are tied to them being Raventails, but not tied specifically to the singing, which is the most notable thing of Raventails.
Yeah. It's more linked to, like, their place in society, not their tool, their use as a tool. But I like songs even more, since I can help a lot of people. Luca, you know therapists help people more than musicians, right? No, she wouldn't say that.
I mean, depends.
It does depend. You're not wrong.
Music is certainly going to help a lot of people feel better.
Yes.
In large groups. It's also not going to help with problems at the amount of problem that therapy would.
True. And, like, she can be both if she wants. Lucan can do whatever she wants. Let's sing. I want to hear your song, too.
Hang on.
Yes?
So there's been a thing that's come up a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
With,
many things. I don't know what you're referring to specifically.
with the song that was Risha's lullaby, and there's the other part of it that was the terror thing. Is this gonna be that? Is this gonna be that exact lullaby again?
Maybe. That would be lovely, honestly, because that's a good song. Also, no Razir, yes, Razir. Mir would be a pseudo-legendary, like Haxorus or Garchomp. I mixed up who it was that said that.
I think Mir might just be genuinely a legendary.
Yeah, I was thinking Mir would be Mewtwo.
She is strictly unique. She destroyed the world once before and tried to do it a second time.
Ah, she's Mewtwo then.
Right? She is very much a legendary on that kind of scope.
Shirelia, therefore, would be another legendary, or she's like the mythic Pokemon. She's like Manaphy. You have to buy a Pokemon Rangers game to get her.
The trio who are the whatevers of the towers.
Yeah. Oh, those are the version legendaries.
Those are definitely, if we're putting this to some extent, right? Then those are definitely, the major, front of the box legendaries.
Yeah.
And then... What?
Pokemon, but you're collecting Raventails.
There have been multiple Pokemon fan games / mods that do just replace all of the Pokemon sprites with
cute girls, yes.
With cute girls, with Toho characters, with just little chibis.
Yeah. Oh my
right?
goodness.
There was that one that,
Puppet dance performance?
no, the one that...
That's the Toho one.
The one that someone in one of the chats were in. It did years ago on the playground. Remember? Did a let's play screen?
That might be a thing Demi did. I don't quite recall.
Yeah, I think so. Ages ago.
We'll ask her later.
Yeah, whatever. Not the point.
Not the point. These funny thought though. What? But we have to hurry with Metapholica. Come on, you need to take breaks in between too. We know you're going to be singing a very important magical song, so take a break and sing a regular song. Yeah, it's because we're in this situation that we all want to hear you hear your song. Because we live in this day and age that we need songs. This feels like it is attempting to be a thesis statement. Life has been tough. Listen to some music. True. Varric. I want to hear too. I want to listen to your songs, Luca. Sounds great. I can accompany you with the harp if you'd like. Everyone, thank you. Is it really okay if I sing? Of course. So, where do you want to sing? I want to sing in Rakshak. I mean, that makes sense. Because the people who worried for me, even when I wasn't there, are there. Honestly, I didn't think people thought so much of me. Once I stopped seeing them, I thought it would be over. But everyone, always, no matter how long it had been, would welcome me in. That's why I want to thank everyone. Alrighty then, it's been decided on Rakshak. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. So, we're just very briefly taking a break from the plot to do an idol concert. That's fine. Also, we have talk conversation.
So let's go to save, since we don't have a proper save since a while ago.
True, I should do that. It could be folk music. That's not wrong, Varric. That was a long day. Are you tired too? Yeah, but I guess it's still better than nothing happening.
Okay, so no individual talk topics.
Okay, here's them too. That way we can talk about them. Who did it to you? I apologize in advance. That's okay. I declare my refusal to accept your apology in advance. That's really good. I love this. This is
also, I mean, that's reasonable.
Yeah, like, somebody comes up to you and is like, hey, I apologize in advance for what I'm about to say. No, I I immediately refuse. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Clarify, please.
Yes! Then we can't start this conversation. I apologize in advance, so you're supposed to listen to me.
What did it? Apologize after.
Yes!
Right? I'm sorry if this is an awkward question. Can I ask you an awkward question?
Yeah, stuff like that is much better.
Right? I apologize in advance with no additional context. She might as well be about to punch you in the face.
Yeah, pretty much. Your apology means you're going to ask me a very personal question. I have the right to privacy, too. I know that, but I'm so curious. Okay, what are you so curious about?
What about me has you so curious? I mean, there's a lot of things.
So many, Jackley. So many
actively
things.
invite mysterious ominousness.
Yeah. Remember when you said you downloaded Deathpedia? You said it was a Ravatel's privilege?
Deathpedia?
Deathpedia! That's...
Even your version hasn't called it that before now, right?
No, it has not. This is the first time it's been called this.
Deathpedia.
This will be what the third Death Note one-shot spin-off is about. Deathpedia.
That would be a horrendous Death Note thing.
Clearly, it's a catalog of everyone in the world who has died and how.
Is it? Or is it the Death Note that anyone can edit?
Oh no, that would be very bad. Hello, new chatter.
Ah, hello indeed.
Hello, Micaiah. The localization team had 2 translators. One knew what they were doing. I could definitely see that as being the case.
I don't think I've seen your name before.
No,
you know what's going on here as far as the translation? Or?
This is a first-time chatter, yeah. Yeah, they probably had like a team, and some stuff was just not considered as important. Does that mean you've downloaded several times before?
I mean, that doesn't necessarily imply anything about it, but...
Not really, no.
Unless... Well, no, I guess depending on how exactly she phrased it at the time, which I don't remember.
I guess. I think she said, like, this feeling almost makes me feel good to be
if it's, you know, this kind of thing, you know, these are the things.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like,
yeah.
There are ways it could have been phrased that would have that implication.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Of course. You know, that's a fair point, Micaiah, and that is what we are here to do, to compare the two. So far, I think they're both pretty equal, honestly.
Yeah, it's, yeah, that's more or less what we've come to, that the fan translation is very definitely not strictly better.
Yeah.
It fixes some typos, but it also has some extremely questionable decisions.
Yeah.
They just feel more like active, weird decisions instead of someone involved in this was perhaps not great at English.
Yeah, or...
Right? Just instead of someone involved in this was not great at English, it's someone involved in this was not great at writing.
Yeah.
You know, at writing dialogue.
There was only one translator on the localization team. Okay. Huh. That to me strikes as like somebody was overworked.
I mean, that's always going to be the case.
Yeah, that's true. So, who downloaded it into you before?
So, yes.
That's a weird question to ask, because it also doesn't matter.
That's personal, and also does seem like a weird
thing to get
like,
caught
why
up
is
on.
the thing you're curious about who it was, which is going to be, for all you know, someone 300 years ago who you've never met who died before you were born.
Yeah.
Right? And it, like, as opposed to, like, what was the song, what did it do, what was the context, what was the feeling,
I would have
emotion of the song kind of thing.
I would have so much respect for Jacquerie, and I already do, if her immediate next text box was, oh, just one of the random humans that were trying to turn me into a super weapon. They just kind of shoved it in there without caring. And then she just leaves, and Cloche just sits there traumatized a little bit about just having to take that. Just having to hold that for a bit. Like, you asked me something pretty personal. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. Sorry, my life's terrible. It's good now, but things were bad for me.
It was terrible, and then I destroyed the world, and then I was knocked out for several centuries, and then I woke up and tried to destroy the world again, and then
the world...
I was convinced not to, and now it's alright, I guess, sure.
You really need to specify. I was convinced not to by the world's dumbest man. You have to understand that I am nursing a crush on the world's dumbest human being. And this is good. Jacquerie is the best. I do love her. Anyway.
Well, no, Micaiah, like, she was kept suppressed for most of that time.
Yeah, she was in...
Right? She was kept inactive, hopefully unconscious.
I would hope so. That would make it so much worse. Why are you being quiet now?
Because you've asked an enormously personal and not even particularly interesting to you question.
Yeah?
You know, the answer is going to be, like, if she just says, Steve, what are you going to do with that? Right?
Also,
someone I knew 300 years ago, I don't want to talk about it. Like, what are you gonna...
Yeah, also, Varric and...
question, do not ask this, Cloche.
Varric and Micaiah have brought up the fact that Jacquerie was probably conscious in there, because she was able to make her viruses do things, I remember. And
before the start of the game, when things went especially bad?
Yeah, I think so? Yeah. Potentially. And she was writing her fan fiction in there. Like, that is a thing. So, many questions about Jacquerie. Hey, you can't do that.
Yes, she can, Cloche, but out.
Yes! I understand that you are very curious, but I can't give you that information. The world is enjoyable because there are still so many mysteries.
It's none of your business.
It really isn't. It really, really isn't. I can't enjoy it if you don't tell me. These goobers.
And this improves their relationship.
Cloche now understands a little more about Jacquerie. Okay, so what is your dive point?
Does she?
I mean, a little bit. What are the required dive points that we need for this final Cosmosphere, by the way?
One moment.
Okay. We have enough? Okay, I just want to get the specific number, because we've been using a guide for the Cosmospheres, because we want to...
We've been using a guide, and there's a lot
Yeah.
of points for this one.
Okay.
We both remember that this is a very large number.
Yeah, like 50K.
This is 9, right?
This would be 9.
54,000 to 57,000.
We are still too low. Huh. We are actually going to go through Cloche's and Jackery's endings in the future when we are done with Luca's. So if you're interested in that, drop a follow and keep watching, and eventually we'll roll around to it.
There will probably be a break. I think I want to get the overlay working for talk topics and other things before we go on to the other routes.
Yeah. I also need like a bit of a defractory period after playing a 100-hour RPG. Like it takes a lot of energy to play a lot of RPG.
That too.
Yes. Overlaying and recovery. But yeah,
you saved, right? I saved before that scene.
I did not save. I am going to go save now.
We should have a save.
Yes. So we need a lot more DP.
Well, it'll turn up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we go to
As
Rakshak.
we do this.
Sit in battle and spam defense phase. Maybe, but first, Rakshak. I guess Axis Courtyard would be where this is.
Could be the inn. They talked about a tavern song.
True, true.
Nope.
I feel kind of nervous now.
やっぱりなんか緊張しちゃうな。
We might check some of the shops before we go into the final dungeon, Varric, but yeah, I think we're both kind of
We are
like
probably not going to end up grinding through all of the enormous pile of shop talk cutscenes.
Yeah,
There's just too many.
it's a lot. We'll see.
何言ってるの。今までだってみんなの前でいろいろ歌ってきたじゃない。
There are so many shop conversations.
And we
Also,
have previously spent, like, the bulk of multiple episodes just clearing out shop conversations.
yeah. And to be fair,
Right.
they're very funny.
Yeah.
But
I mean, some of them are very funny.
I will
They're
hold.
not very funny.
Yes, that's true. I will hold the Vernier engine and its girlish qualities deeply in my heart.
Ah, yes.
Also, this scene has Japanese voice acting.
やっぱりそういうのとは違うかな。なんかほら、心で歌う感じっていうか、心が全てっていう感じがするから。
Excuse me.
No problem, no problem.
そうね。ヒュムノスじゃないものね。とにかく楽しもうよ。それが一番。そうだね。
Could you say something for a second?
Testing, testing.
Okay, just making sure.
Ah, yes. Reestablishing that bow is also a harp.
Yeah.
Ah! ルカちゃんが歌ってるぞ。
聞いていきましょう。
We are desynced
You
to the voice.
you went ahead much quicker than I did.
楽しそうじゃない
I'll
か。
pause a moment.
何かのイベント。
I don't know if you can pause during cutscenes. Okay, we are back in line.
ここかね。
いいじゃないか。
Perfect.
気分転換に聞いていこうや。
Yeah, it's weird that they have voice acting in scenes with songs.
うわ、なんか楽しそうだな。俺たちも騒ごうぜ。
わいわい、お祭りお祭り。
It's a party
な
festival.
んはよ、お歌を歌ってるの。
Ooh, guitar and bongos.
Minna de 協力してメタファリカを実現させましょう。
クローシャ様、ルカ様と一緒にメタファリカを実現しましょう。
クローシェ様はうちの子の命を救ってくれたんです。自分の危険を顧みずに。そんなニコ様、今までいたでしょうか。
How have you gotten
怪我した子供を抱えて助け出してくれたり、
How have you gotten
み
ahead?
んなと一緒に喜びを分かち
We are
Oh, no,
in
it's just the playing.
Yeah.
私はクローシェ様の言うことなら信じられる。ついていけると思っています。
私たちと一緒にメタファリカを実現させましょう。実現させようぜ。クローシェ様のお手伝い、私たちにもさせてください。
Oh, you can even there's
選択
chorus, there's audience.
Yeah. Targana.
ついに機は熟した。メタファルスの民を今こそ立ち上がる時。皆の心を一つにして真の理想郷メタファリカを実現する時が来たのだ。迷っている暇はない。この世界は終焉に向かいつつある。今団結せねばこのままこの世界は奈落に落ちることとなるだろう。みんなでこの世界を救おう。巫女様に協力をするんだ。
講師は威勢のいいのはいないのかい。消えてるね。メタファリカに協力してくれた野郎ども
Miss Lar, no. Miss Lar, no.
何？本当か？
ちょっとおばちゃん、
That's
いくらなんでも
criminal.
まずいって。やっぱりそうかい。
Especially since Metaphorica will only work if everyone is in on it.
Yeah.
So what? No, that just doesn't.
That would be bad.
That doesn't.
すごい人の数ね。演説広場以外でこんな人の数は初めて。
That scene fucking ruled, by the way. Luca!
ののちゃん、元気になったんだね。よかった。
My hands are fuzzy
先
now.
輩、先輩にこんな才能があったなんて、より一層惚れたわ。
My hands are now fuzzy from all the clapping I was doing.
Ah.
It's fine. Also, hey, Skycat, being Skycat. $1 million people. God.
いや、あなたはいいから。みんなに聞いてほしいことがあります。私、この町でセラピーやってるルカと言います。今では2個になっちゃったけど、今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。 この町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。今
Metafalls is a land that used to have over 1 million people before things started going especially wrong lately.
Yeah.
そして、私だけが私の大事なものでした。正直、他人のことなんて考えたくなかった。自分の幸せで精一杯だった。だけど、巫女としてクローシェ様やクロアたちと旅していて気づいたんです。いつも世話を焼いてくれたラーおばさんやゲンさん、大切なお友達の空猫やののちゃん、そしてもう私を指名してくれるお客様の皆さん、どんなに遠く離れても、長い間会っていなくても、私のことを心配してくれてる。帰ればいつものように温かく迎えてくれる。私の帰りを喜んでくれるんです。
I mean, the problem is not necessarily that people were getting uploaded. The problem is that people were getting uploaded which caused them to pass out, and they may have been doing things at the moment that were not safe to pass out during.
Yeah. That,
And then that was cancelled, and so the physical state of their bodies very much mattered again.
Yes. Also, I genuinely, like, all the jokes that they've made aside, I do genuinely like that one of the major themes of this game is that sex work is a job and is valid. And, like, they're people. And I just think that's neat. That's not a theme that is touched on very often.
Yeah.
正直、私には信じられなかった。でも、驚きと同時に嬉しかった。みんなが私を必要としてくれてる。だから、私もみんなのために自分にしかできないことをしっかりやり遂げたい。最初は嫌だった。でも、私が神の加護を受けし巫女なのは事実なんだもの。
And there's another one of the recurring differences.
Yep, the maiden receiving favor from the goddess. No, Luca, you're not the maiden receiving favor from the goddess. You're the maiden receiving favor from the people.
I mean, it's a title. It's an established title.
True.
I just feel like it's perhaps not the... Every single one of the titles that they've had, or frankly, could have been done better in both translations.
Agreed. Also, the chat is discussing how the similarities to how downloading everybody into the place, the I forget the name of it, is kind of like similar to blockchain nonsense. And now I'm just thinking about a potential...
I don't think anything in Tonelico has been that much like blockchain, honestly.
Not really, but also now I'm thinking
Metaverse,
about, like...
sure.
Metaverse, yeah. But now... Also, fuck all of that stuff, obviously. That's all garbage. But also, now I'm thinking about a potential future Tonelico game where, like, the big major plot point is that, like, we're making artificial girls now. Their songs are not real because they're...
Well, no, but the thing is, that's already those are already a thing. Mir is the only one of those who survived.
True.
Like that was an established thing already.
True, but like these new artificial girls are bad compared to Jackley, who was bad because people didn't treat her like a real person.
See, I feel like that's not a great place for the game to go into.
Probably not. No, that would be fucked up.
No, they're making fake people, and these ones really aren't people and shouldn't be treated like it. That's not a great space for the game to go to.
Yeah, actually, now that you put it like that, oops, that's bad. That's really bad.
Like, we've already established that they can make real people, and those real people should be treated like people, but now they're making ones who shouldn't.
Yes.
No,
That's...
let's not go there.
Yeah, you know what? Post canceled, everybody. Maybe they could do something like that, but like the other way around, of like, hey...
But also, the 2 games after the Tonelico series, the Arno Surge and Shell No Surge, those are distant past prequels, I think.
Okay.
So there might be something in there.
Maybe.
I haven't played them.
Maybe.
Or really looked much into them, but
yeah,
there might be. You know, like, they come way back before the towers, and so before the making of people has produced Mir.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We'll check those out one day.
Eventually, theoretically, provided
yes.
translation can be gotten for the one that translation does not officially exist for.
Yeah.
私が理想郷メタファリカを紡ぎます。クローシェ様と一緒に紡ぎます。みんなのために、ずっとみんなでこうして楽しく歌って暮らすために。だからお願いです。私たちに協力してください。ルカちゃん、かっこいいわよ。
Wait, Micaiah, they officially can't put some series? What, there's a licensing thing going on? Or...
Oh, goodness. That would be unfortunate.
I didn't realize there was any, change of ownership going on involved there. I thought it was just, we're calling it something different because these are distant prequels now.
Bandai owns the rights to Tonelico. That makes sense. Bandai is notorious for not letting go of their toys.
Oh, 大きくなったな。流せるぜ。
ルカ！いいぞ、ルカ！
They should make an Orica figurine. You're right, Varric.
No, see, the thing is that they own the rights doesn't mean that they're going to do anything with the rights. It just means they won't let anyone else either.
Yeah.
That is how it tends to go.
Sad but true. Pastalia has Prince Targana to lead the purging of the Rim. The governor of VIENA has finally lifted her heavy butt too. The residents are all up for it.
This is the line they both agree on?
I guess so! I guess so! I feel like Tonelico would make a good game to remaster for the modern day. Because people are falling all over themselves over the Trails in the Sky series and their stuff. And they're good. And we're lacking for like good JRPGs ever since like the very clear inevitable death of the Tales of franchise. Which is tragic beyond all belief. The people of Rakshak said they'll cooperate too.
As far as copyright ownership, I think the standard. I think the standard by international treaty is 80 years. I want to say for corporate ownership, which is just where it ended up after extensions in various individual countries before the treaty happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so. Which means, yeah, nothing's gonna be out of rights until it's no longer culturally relevant, probably. 70? 70. Okay.
70. Okay.
I also don't actually know whether, for example, Japan is signatory to the treaty that I was thinking of, which I can't remember the name of now.
I know copyright in Japan is weird because you can have like characters from things that are covered under copyright show up as long as you are like you put like a black bar over their eyes, stuff like that. Or if you like change it up a lot, like fucking Neptune Man from Ultimate Muscle, that's just Hulk Hogan. Like if you look at Neptune Man, that's just Hulk Hogan. He even does the nuclear bomber arm thing. I forget what it's called. So like that is a thing. They have cleaner parody or referential humor laws, I think. Also, like, hand distribution of Dojin stuff. That's true, Varric.
To what extent is that legality versus small scale, and you can get away with it?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I simply worked at a law firm.
And they didn't work in Japanese copyright law.
No. Which means, other than Mint Block, everyone's accepted it. Mint Block is impossible. Because, unless I understand this firsthand, I would be against it too. Understood this firsthand, rather. But the people of Mint Block would receive permanent residence in Pastalia.
And they don't want to live in Pastalia.
They want to live in Mint Block.
Live in their houses.
Yeah. That's not the problem. For them, this is the best place. Even with Metafolica, I want this place to always be here. It's just how it is. Yours made it more clear that was a quote, I think. Pastalia isn't the best place for everyone. Because this place is filled with memories of my days with Mom. And for that to disappear completely, I wouldn't want that either. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry too. Can I be alone for a while? I want to save as much scenery of this village in my mind as I can.
It'd be nice if they could drop, like, the bottom half of this section of ring and keep the surface where there's
like people.
If they could, yeah, I mean, that's not how the ring is physically structured. They cannot cut out arbitrary tiny chunks.
No.
What are you looking for?
I'm just like, we had a big cutscene. I'm checking if anybody showed up. Do that occasionally.
Sure, if they do, I've got to get something out of the oven.
Okay, go get your food, love. We're still missing 32. Whoever goes in slot 32. So we're missing 32. And presumably that's it. We are really just missing one dude. Whoever is space 32 on this board. Oh, and 17. We're missing whoever is after Rocky. Interesting.
Well, I mean, we're close to the end of the game.
Yeah, like really close.
Were there? Oh, there was new enemies, right?
I think so.
Protect Floron.
Yeah, there was. Oh, right, there's Divine Beam Hog. You could look at. I can't finish that sentence.
Was there anything else in the area?
I think one of the weird anime girl robots was in there as a new one.
Mm-hmm. These, I think we've seen all of these before.
Yeah, type 888, right? That was also one of the new ones. Also, Flogene. That one was new.
I don't even remember where we saw that.
That was in the last dungeon.
Where does that magic come from anyway?
Good question.
Are they just Ravatails in fancy robes?
Maybe? Oh, also Sister Infinity. That was the new one of this. Yep, pretty sure.
Not at that health, not at that much health.
Good point. I guess they were just one of the weaker enemies in that area.
Was Fran is the highest health of the three, that's pretty close.
Yeah. Okay.
Not sure why it comes before them in the list. Worm, Thunderworm, Air Wyvern, Wyvern, Poison,
It Type 8888 was one of them. Type 888.
The ultimate radiates. Developed with cutting-edge materials. The appearance doesn't look all that different, but actually fighting them makes you realize how remarkable they are.
Yeah, I guess so.
Type 0?
No, that one was not
That was-
new. That's one of the goofy ones. And of course, Divine Beam Hog.
This mobile fortress produces Divine Army units. It automatically regenerates after taking enough damage, and also produces countless Divine Army robots. I don't think we could have won without the nullifying Hymnos.
Honestly, that's true.
Does it regenerate? I don't think I noticed it healing.
Well, it only does that in the fake. It does that in the fake fight.
Yes. Or we disabled it. Right?
Yeah. This barren land, where not even a single weed or tree grows. Why did they decide to live in this useless, worthless land?
Because there was no other land left.
Yeah!
But the absence of land has been the problem for a long time.
Yeah, basically. I'm not sure. I asked my mom the same thing a long time ago. She told me this. The people of Mintblock were originally devoted Metapholica believers who lived in Rakshak. They came here with hope in their hearts, aiming to develop their own utopia to reside in. The Mikri Forest was the best Metapholica they could make. You know what? That's actually kind of legit. This place is not great, but they were able to cultivate an entire forest. Good on you guys.
Yeah.
That's why the people of Mintblock don't live in the forest, to keep it precious. I really understand what the mayor said at the Grand Bell Conference. Even this miserable land, this town that may look worthless to others, for us, it's a precious form of Metaphalica. This is actually really good. If this place goes down, the sunsets I saw with you, the fields we used to play in... Okay, that makes sense, Micaiah. They'll all be gone, as if they never existed. I think I really wanted everyone to understand that. I'm sorry I talk a lot. Can I stay just a bit longer here? You take all the time you need, girl.
I think we're supposed to talk with Grosh as well.
Yeah, probably.
Unless there's something in there.
Nope,
Nothing
there's
in the
not.
shop.
Hey, Cloche. Maybe I only thought I looked at things at the level of the people. I thought Pistalia was absolutely better than Mintblock. But it's just as Lucas said, this town is filled with the people's emotions. I'm so embarrassed that without understanding that, I still tried to convince them. Croy, do you feel the same way? It must be a hard thing to let Mintblock fall. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. No, that's... Sorry, I'm a sleepy girl. That's all the more reason why you should take that feeling and talk to them again. I'm sure you can get even closer this time. Ellipses. Yeah, you're right. If I give up, who's going to keep hope alive? I feel a little better now. Thanks, Croy. Do-do-do-do. Yes, that thing is still on. Luca, I'm sorry about earlier. No, I'm sorry too. After what you said, I realized something. To you, this place is filled with memories. I do agree, Micaiah, every game should have a what the fuck do I do next button. That's a genuinely good thing to have in a game. I only saw...
My first RPG, unless you count Pokemon, was the Mega Man Battle Network series, which does have that.
Yeah.
Except that sometimes it's completely useless.
Also, yeah.
Right? Sometimes the advice is, I guess we're looking for a thing.
Well, get to looking.
Without the slightest reminder of what the thing was or where you might find it.
More games need a journal that, like, auto-updates and has insights from the characters. I only saw Mintblock as a place. I didn't see the thoughts of you or the mayor. Lady Cloche. If you understand that, it's enough. It makes me happy. So let's go talk to the mayor one more time. Yes, let's go. I'm sorry about our talks at the Grand Bell. I had neglected to understand your feelings. No, it's alright. I overreacted in the heat of things. It was immature of me. If you were able to understand our feelings, that's more than enough for us. I'm also very sad, just like you, Mayor. I even got in a fight with Lady Cloche earlier because of it. Don't worry, Holy Maidens. Despite what I said, we won't stop your plans. If you're allowing us to move to Pastalia, we will gladly accept it. Mayor, but... Well, you see, when I came back after the meeting, I told everyone what happened. I was deeply lectured by everyone here. Oh dear, what a shame as the mayor. Of course. We wish to build Melifalica. You may have heard that Mint Block was created by ancestors who wanted to create Metafalica. If the true Metafalica can be born, even if it would be our heart's desires, even if this town disappears. But still, it's so sad. We don't have the strength to do anything like the people of Rakshek or Aunt Enna. But if our sacrifice is needed to create Metafalica, we'd be very proud. Yes, that we were able to be of some help towards the creation of Metafalica. Heh. Ma'am? I may be asking too much, but I would want to take our Metafalica, the boss of Mickery Forest, with us. What? The boss of Mickery Forest? I guess that's a translation you can use for Guardian. What is the boss of Mickery Forest, Mr. Mintblock Mayor? But we don't even know where it is anymore. Boss? Yes, our guardian warden, the great being that raised life in the Mickery Forest with us.
Boss!
Our boss! Anyway, do your best to work towards actualizing Metafalica. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry about the people of Mint Block. We're not setting you up for a sidetrack. Don't worry. If we stopped you now, our ancestors would be greatly upset. They're all minions of the Mickery Forest Mafia. Razir, no! Now then, excuse us. The townspeople have begun preparing, so we can move anytime.
Perhaps we should do that then, given that a lot of the issue is that things are falling to pieces.
Yeah. Don't wait for us. Go. Jockery just doing math on her fingers, deciding if we have enough time to do a side quest. So we've reached an agreement, for now it seems. I still don't feel satisfied. I know how you feel, but Frelia's power to maintain areas is reaching its limit. We need to purge as soon as we can, or else Enna or Rakshek might fall first. Yes, you're right. We need to hurry. The place where we have to go to sing it is the conductor activator. I'll go get Frelia and meet you there. You guys go ahead. Oh no, you won't get to play with the dog's new abilities that you got.
Indeed.
Well, next time. Oh, we have talk topics. Never mind. We're absolutely going to go to Mikri Forest first, yes. This is obviously signposting some sort of sides quest.
Luca.
Oh. Luca, mind if I come in? Welcome back, Troy. You hungry? Or you just want to rest? Am I acting like a fool? Get back together already. I was surprised you and Lady Cloche are friends now. Really? You two made up so fast. I didn't think it was possible. I mean, we've been through some shit, Troy.
This side is a bit different.
Yeah. I think that was partially because Lady Cloche became a little bit sweeter. She was still arguing with me not too long ago. Also, the fact that you tried to beat each other to death inside of your mind palace.
Also, the fact that you've realized you're each other's long-lost sisters.
Yeah, that too. That definitely helps. But now she's starting to see things eye to eye with us common people. She apologized to me knowing my true feelings, so it was fine. Yeah, Mint Block was an important town for me too. I'm worried about what's going to happen next. Understandable. At night, when everyone is asleep. Leica, do you want to talk for a while? Sure, I'd like to talk with you every night. Frustration. I know this is the only way, but I'm still very reluctant. To demolish Mint? I know I must do it. I have to be ruthless that way. But still, if I'm feeling this bad, it must be even worse for you. You're from Mint, right? I don't feel that bad, actually. Why not? I do feel sad, but you're thinking so much about my hometown, so... When you decided to sacrifice Mint for the new world, I was so sad that I couldn't help crying, right? But then, I felt your feelings, so now I'm kind of glad. Luca. Mint is, for me, the most important place in the world. Now that you've decided to drop it, you have to succeed, right? Of course I'll do my best, but you have to do your best too. You are one of the maidens, after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's do it, Luca. Yes! At all cost! Well, that was delightful.
Any cost and not all cost, usually.
Yeah. There is a conversation with Cloche, though. Cool. Already made up. Of course there's one for each of them. You and Lucas
And it's the same conversation.
Yeah, you and Lucas seem to have reconciled. That was so soon. Well, you haven't fought, so you don't need to reconcile in the first place. That was a bad tense typo there. You haven't fought. No, it's us. If it was a while ago, I would have been in a huge fight. What a terrible thing to say.
Croy, you said the same thing to Luca.
Yeah, but that's a fact. To be honest, I'm surprised that Luca forgave me so easily. That is true, Micaiah. That was because she came to understand you were caring about us. We are glad about that. Oh. I wish I had... I pushed the button bad. Precious place.
Get the script thing from Triangle on this, or is that locked off?
This is locked off. It was basically the same, though. Okay. Should save first.
Yes.
And then we go to...
So let's see if current objective even mentions Mikri.
Yes. I'll sing where the conductor activator was.
Nope, no mention of Mikri.
Okay, we go to Mikri first. We have to go find the boss.
What if there's nothing?
It's Mikri Forest. It's not gonna...
Oh.
Lady Cloche? What's wrong? I want to go get a keepsake of Mom's.
We were just in the house.
Yeah. Right, since the forest is going to fall too.
Wait, what? Why is the keepsake in the forest?
Because I
oh, right, because she's dead.
Yeah, her grave is there. I can't do anything about the grave, but...
Why is so what are you doing with the... What?
They buried a keepsake of Mom's in her grave to, like, consign it to memory with her.
I guess.
Can't do anything about the grave, but can I at least take one thing as a keepsake, right? Yes. That's a good way of, like, making it clear to the player. No, go to the forest! Or chip off some of the headstone. That's true, Varric.
So are we gonna have to walk through the forest? No, okay.
I'm sorry, Croy. I want to take a part of Mom, so can you wait a bit? Something of Mom's better than what mine's implying. Do not take your mother's...
Harrison is coming up here?
What?
We've got overlaying?
Yes, overlaying is working perfectly.
Well, this will be something to look at.
Yup. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Hairpin. I'll take Mom's hairpin. I have to assume they put it in with the flowers because there's no world where these two are digging up the corpse. That's actually too dark. Okay. Is it okay if I call you Leica right now? Yes, go ahead, sis. Leica. And you know, that's a point, Micaiah, but I feel like... I don't know, that feels wrong. That feels wrong. Thank you for coming with me. I'm glad I was able to come get a keepsake from Mom before the fall. It's all right. I actually wanted to come here too. I'm glad you're honest. Thanks. Then we equal out. That's translation for we're even, I guess. I guess so. I'm happy I was able to come here today. There's something I wanted to give you. Ah, gifts. Me? Here, this. This is a pendant? Yep, a sun pendant. I thought it might look good on you. What brought this on? Well, Leica. Happy birthday. Huh? Today is my... Yep, I secretly asked Mom the other day. The birth ceremony day is actually my birthday.
Of course.
Yeah, which makes sense. I'm actually really glad that they're calling back to this. Lady Cloche was born on that day. Since it was in the records, they couldn't change it. I see. So your real birthday is today, and we're the only ones who know. Sis, thank you.
You'd better make this a national holiday.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll treasure it forever. Oh yeah, I have something to give you, too. I wanted to give it to you, but haven't gotten around to it till now, but... Here. This is my moon pendant from my birthday. Yeah, the one that she smashed on the ground, like Micaiah reminded us. Way, way back. It does feel weird that Cloche gets a sun pendant and Luca gets her moon pendant when there are 2 moons and 1 sun, and there's obviously some like synergy of the 2 moons representing both of the girls, but like it makes sense. Phase 1 was so fucking long ago. You mean you picked it up and had it the entire time? Yes, that's right. Leica, I'm so sorry. You must have been so... You must have been so hurt. You could barely hold yourself together, but That is true, Micaiah.
I don't actually recall noticing it in inventory, but
it was in there. I think it had the number reduced to 0, but it may have been in there, yeah. It's okay. That was both of our faults. But... Sis... See, now we match. Oh. Huh? Our necklaces, the moon and sun, we match.
Again, there's 2 moons!
Yeah. But, like, I get it. They're like, Luca has a crescent moon sort of harp ornament, and Cloche has a sun disc. It tracks, I guess.
It could also be a moon.
It could also just be a moon, yeah.
They both have... There are 2 moons.
Yeah.
They've been very clear about this.
Oh, you're right. There wasn't a second moon until this game. Well, they should have done something with it, then.
If they decide in this game to say, oh yeah, there's 2 moons, actually, they should be consistent about that.
Yeah! Or have at least done something with it. I am Cloche, and you are Luca. But the real precious names we got from our mothers. I am Leica, you are Cloche. As the truly worth family, you are Leica, I am Luca. Our precious family, one precious family, sisters. And as maidens, I am Cloche. I'm also Cloche. I am you.
No.
This is getting a little weird. A little weird. You or me? It's so strange. I do actually like them, like, just, like, going over this. It is kind of funny. But, like, what's happening here?
Yes, Revere. I had the same joke in mind.
I was also thinking that. I just didn't know how to segue into it.
I mean, shouting Persona would have been the
Yeah.
main thing.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, they actually fit the Moon and Sun Arcana quite well, both of them.
Yeah.
Really?
Varric, nobody. It's about to crash. We established this in the first game. Nobody is flying the plane and it's about to crash.
Yeah. Mom, are you watching us? We're doing well here. We still fight sometimes, but we still think of each other. We're precious sisters. So you can rest in peace and continue to watch over us, Mom. Oh no, not the plane! Obtain viola pendant and cello necklace. Cello is the name... those are both moons.
Those are both the moons! Are they equipment or are they key items?
They are key items, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. Cello necklace. Necklace Lady Cloche gave to Luca on her birthday, designed with the cello moon, which represents love and fertility. The viola.
I don't see anything that looks particularly like a moon in this.
It's the, like, center ring with the rings around it. Remember, these don't have to be, like, actual spherical objects. This is our Tonelico. They could be abstract shapes. Viola pendant. The necklace Luca gave to Lady Cloche on her real birthday. It matched the other pair to the one Lady Cloche gave to Luca. Yeah, no,
It doesn't? Aesthetically? It doesn't?
It does not at all. They have the same chain.
There's not really any... There's
There's
not much in the way of shared design elements.
They have the same color scheme.
They both have gold and blue.
Yeah.
The blue seems a bit different.
Also, this does make it really, really feel like both the fan translation and the official translation just kind of fucked up and used sun instead of moon.
Maybe the Japanese text also did, and that was where the mistake was.
That might be, because I do know that, yeah, someone who can read Japanese, look at those Japanese
Overlang
lines.
was showing for that, right?
Yes, it was. Overlang is working
Okay.
perfectly for everything that is capable of working for.
Well, yes, but it doesn't work for talk topics, and I don't know if there's going to turn out to be some other random cutscene that it doesn't work for.
Fair point, but it was working for those. I will note that in some languages, moon and sun are basically the same word. Because it just means, like...
Don't think that's the case in Japanese.
Well, not in... I don't think in Japanese, but I could absolutely see it being, like, these are stars with potential, like, descriptors of what that means necessarily, and it could be unclear. I'm just remembering Tales of the Abyss with the phonic stars and stuff now because of that. Anyway, we're not done in Mikri. We have to go find... Well, first of all, we're in the absolute depths of the forest. We have to get out. Japanese says sun pendant. Thank you very much, Micaiah.
Do we have any kind of usable item that's just a get out of dungeon?
No. Well, we need to explore this place to find the Guardian anyway.
Yeah.
We have to find their Guardian so they're less sad. Oh, the place where they buried her is where they used to live. Huh. Feral. Ah. Oh, the Telemo. Never get calls on this thing, usually.
I mean, we do, because that is also the alert message that plays immediately before encountering an IPV.
Fair point. Also, that's cool, Varric. Hey, it's Shun. I've joined up with Frelia here. We'll head over in a bit, but where are you? Sorry, we're still in Mickery Forest. Did we head to the conductor activator first?
Yes! Yes, that was where you were supposed to go the entire time.
Yeah, by the way, do you know how to get there? It should be to the south of where you are now. There's an entrance at the far end of Cloud's Wharf. From there, just climb up. Alright, we'll head there first.
Oh, and there's a train. Just passing in the background.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. And you've got to fight.
Take the initiative! Follow with the train!
with me!
Don't get in my way!
And I didn't have a fight.
Pretty good.
Oh, Micaiah. I guess you didn't realize since... all of the stuff that's showing up in the overlay is directly ripped from the Japanese game.
Yeah.
It's not an auto-translator thing. It's not auto-translating the English, it is directly from the Japanese game.
Yeah, it's just comparing the English script with the direct Japanese text.
So... You're going the wrong way?
I was looking for the Guardian. I want to find the boss of Mickery Forest! I don't imagine there is anything, but...
Well, I went through one exit and you went through the other exit and no such thing has occurred.
I didn't consider that.
No, we're not going to Mickery.
I know, I just wanted to go back inside and check. Oh, the boss is somewhere in Mickery Forest. Please tell us
Wait,
where...
is this something that we can encounter?
Yes, Varric, please tell us where the boss is. I'm fine with just being told where the boss is.
Or if it's a cutscene thing that's... Are they hidden in a specific place, or is it going to come up plot-wise later?
Yeah, you can answer that question. It's a hidden spot.
Okay.
Listen to my heart.
You need to find it now.
Follow me!
Understood.
Any hint?
I would be fine with you telling us how to find it.
Agreed.
My heart.
I'll protect her with all my strength!
Please, more.
Talking to signs from behind give different dialogue.
Is that a hint, or is that just, like...
might be relevant. Thank you, Micaiah. Are there any... What are the signs that can be talked to from either direction?
I'm checking any place where it looks like there could be somewhere to walk,
my heart.
and there's not.
With all my fists.
Please, more. Walk with me. Great. I'm impressed.
I think I found it.
Okay,
I found something.
so it's on the train tracks in one of those areas. Okay.
Over. North.
Wrong one.
I wonder if this is something we could have found earlier.
I don't think so. This feels like an end game sides quest.
I don't know.
There we go. I feel wind coming from under
Could
the monument.
Could be that, if we found the Guardian of Mickery Forest before, then we would have said, and I'm glad we can take the Guardian with us, or
Maybe.
something.
Maybe. Do you think we can move this by any chance? Uh-oh, Jackery's in the scene. How troublesome. Let's just
We know
break
there
it
is a
apart.
Guardian.
Jackery! Wait, Jackery, no! Uh-oh. Run! I think earlier in the game we noticed this, and they told us that there was like a
You
breeze.
just said there was a breeze and we couldn't do anything?
Yeah, I think so.
That does feel vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Well, she did it again. That's the third time. It's only 3 times. Stop complaining. Such a picky man. As always. See, there's a hole. We're going, let's go.
But there is not a visible hole?
Nope, but it's fine. We got it. This place
Ah,
looks
yes, Tombstone Land.
many monuments.
I wonder if there's new encounters here.
Muscle Shroom
Wait,
times
is
3.
that-
There are cutscenes. There are encounters here.
I wonder if there's new encounters or if it's just the same thing as the rest of Mickery.
Good question. Well, I found it. It's up at the next intersection, but go to the right.
Progress is up.
Yes. Not progress is to the right.
Well, there's more of not progress over this way.
Well, I'm in the cuts scene.
I think this is the same sort of encounter.
Yeah, these are the same enemies.
守ってみせる俺の力で
そんな感じかなとても良かったわ。
Okay, where... Okay. Ooh, there's a nice little cliff here.
Cool.
This way? This is weak.
Reveshcore and some money.
So nothing crucial.
Okay.
This one.
Yep. This is huge. It is a very pretty and big tree. This is true.
Is this going to be an optional hymn crystal?
Maybe? It looks like a Grath Node crystal.
Yeah, but there aren't those in this game.
There are, we just put them in the bath water instead of our chests.
Were those Grath Node crystals, or were those a different kind of crystal?
I feel like they're probably Grath Node crystals, right?
I don't remember.
Maybe.
We can check the interface.
That's a Heart of Gaia?
Well, that's not the...
That's
Hang on.
That's significant.
That... So that's what Jackley and Loud were looking for this entire time.
Yes!
It's in the woods behind a rock.
rock, if only we had thought to check. A random forest. A random rock underneath a forest. Other way around, a random rock underneath a rock in a random forest.
It's
How do I do that?
well, but also, like you said before, like this forest was created by the previous attempt at Metapholica.
Yeah.
Like this forest would have been a reasonable place to check.
Of course. Why didn't they?
I mean, they might have checked it and just missed this particular clearing behind a random rock.
I guess so, yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Great. Okay. The thing that the ongoing B or C plot of what is Loud looking for? What's going on here? That's been going for half the game.
So small. This is amazing. I never knew such a big tree could grow on the rim. It is a tiny baby crystal, Eric. This can't be real. The rim is a man-made structure.
I mean,
It all is. It's hard enough to spread roots. A tree this big is impossible. Then this tree... Could it be the heart of Gaia? Is the heart of Gaia the reason why there's a Gaia here?
I just... They've already said this is a heart of... So first off, I don't like Heart of Gaia.
Yeah.
Because they previously used Gaia to mean very specifically the new world made by... Right?
Yeah.
And this is a different world.
Yeah.
Heart of the Land works better for that than
Yes.
Heart of Gaia.
I do agree
because
on
Gaia
that.
has not also been used as a name for a specific land.
Yeah. No doubt, this is the singer of Mickery Forest. In other words, the warden of Mickery. Or, as some would say, the boss.
No, see, I do like, here, this is the singer of the, right, yes, everything is songs. This stone is singing this forest.
Yes, I do like that too.
I do like that. I like that they're specifically saying, that they're specifically using that phrase, actually. This is the singer of the forest.
Yeah, also, Varric, that's a really good joke. Not enough to make a land, just enough to make a landscape. That's actually really funny and clever.
I mean, it might have been bare metal before.
It was.
I don't know, there's dirt everywhere else.
True. But
Most of everywhere else, not on the Iron Plate Desert.
yeah,
But the Iron Plate Desert is notable for being bare metal.
true.
Most of the rest of the place is not bare metal. So
Yeah.
we don't know how much the singing did and how much is just, the dirt that was there.
Yeah. This is it? The Guardian Warden the mayor was talking about?
I mean, the mayor was talking about a boss in your version.
Yes.
Grill plate? What?
The Iron Plate Desert is called the Grill Plate in the original. That's incredible, Micaiah. Because
We hadn't had the overlay set up to even try to.
Yeah, overlaying wasn't a thing back then.
I
But
hadn't had the idea yet.
we just look. It took a bit of crafting to make that particular song magic, but we got it.
Incidentally, how did you? You're the first new person we've seen in a while. I think. How did you?
Yeah, how did you find us? Oh, yes, Razir, that's incredible. I would imagine a giant metal desert with the sun
The
beating
only
on
other
it all
person I can
day.
think of that someone in this hadn't specifically, hadn't known or hadn't been was Aquagon
Yeah, I think so.
turning up unexpectedly.
Yeah, for a bit there. Most likely, this heart is what created the Mikri Forest. I thought it was weird. This was the only place in the rim where the forests were so thick. Did the mayor want to take this heart with him?
What'll happen to the forest?
Good question. I mean, we're dumping it into the Death Sea, so it's fine. But good question. Probably. Even if it's a crystal, the heart of Gaia is alive.
This was someone.
Yup.
Or maybe this just is continuously someone and there wasn't someone who turned into this. This is just how they were from the start.
Yeah. Then let's take it to him. Yeah. Oh! No!
Haven't seen these guys!
Who are these guys? These are Nyos? Oh, fuck!
And I'm guessing they're going to be a lot more dangerous.
I kind of want this to be a joke, but I also am going to do a save state just in case these kill us. Hold on. There we go.
I have also saved state.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot.
Listen to my heart.
Dream Diver!
I'll protect her with all my strength.
守ってきて
They are, in fact,
俺の
Nyos. I'm sorry, what?
What?
Sorry, what was that you said?
I said Dream Diver, which is Jack Lee's song that summons a penguin biscuit.
Right, yeah.
Because we're doing one cheap mascot versus another.
Okay, no, this fight is not real. I would have to die faster.
Great.
Weird.
Rest.
とても良かっ
I think I was just switching characters around for some reason at the end of the last stream.
No, it was because they
I don't-
they left and rejoined the party.
Well, they did that on both of us. Did you manually reset it?
Yes, I did.
Fair enough. I didn't.
It's really funny that was a fake fight. I kind of wished it was a super boss, but it's fine.
These are exactly the same level of danger as the palms.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's no need to be afraid.
They're just only in these woods.
Yeah. Obtained. Warden of Mikri. Now, this forest will disappear, but its heart will be able to live on. Yes. If we...
As was being said before this all, before sudden distraction by Nyo,
Yeah.
I am curious, Micaiah, whether you found this from, like, one of the posts we're putting out, or someone told you, or just, you know...
Yeah, how did you find us? Also,
We
you
don't
are
have
way
many
ahead
people
of me.
that
You are way ahead of me.
Oh, sorry, just idly.
It's okay. If we create another follicle, we can make another
I
Mikri
cannot get the
forest
log
there.
back.
That's fine. They were on screen, it's fine. It's so great. I can take the forest I grew up with. Yeah, we'll leave it with the mayor so that he can hold on to it. Follow all AT games on Twitch, so I've seen the stream a few times. Excellent. Well, that's good to hear. I hope you're enjoying, Micaiah.
Huh, indeed. I wouldn't think that they'd have enough presence on Twitch to meaningfully be followed.
I guess there's more people playing it than you would expect.
3 is more people playing it than I would expect, because I know the 2 of us are.
Fair. Good night, Mikri Forest. It'll just be a while. And a short goodbye. Thank you for protecting us all. Hey, that was actually really sweet.
It was. And is it all going to disappear? Or are we transitioning back to the map?
Just transitioning back to Mint Block. You got this? So this was it? The Warden and Mikri? No, we were talking about the boss! We were expecting a sort of creature. No.
Oh, that was the Nyos.
Yes, perfect. Yes, it is. I never dreamed I would ever see it again with my very own eyes. It was this crystal that created Mikri Forest, huh? Indeed it was. That's why it was our guardian. Our boss.
And then we lost it, even though it is stationary, and also at the bottom of the largest tree on the continent.
Nobody remembered where it was! And there's monsters in the woods, so we just never checked. We sort of expected it to be gone. We assumed it was lost. I only know from hearsay, and there's no proof anymore, but 400 years ago, our ancestors were given this guardian by the Holy Maiden. The maiden from 400 years ago? She told them, this guardian is small, but it can create a forest. Use this to nourish the world.
I like the at least here.
Yeah. I do, that does make it feel better. But at the time, this land was in chaos after having suffered repeated wars. Our ancestors waited for peace to come, and went on a journey in search of a place to create a forest. They traveled from Pastalia to the Rim, and Enda, beyond Rakshek, and finally reached this land. The place where Mikri Forest lies now used to be like the Iron Plate Desert. It's said the Warden created the forest in one night. He is indeed a miraculous boss. So
Well,
that's
at least
what
they're not
happened.
saying boss other than that one moment, which was presumably someone rushing a bit.
That was me being a goof love. He said Guardian.
No. The
Oh.
one time back when they actually said it,
Okay.
from which you got that goof.
Yeah.
I just gestured over my shoulder as if you could see me.
I do that too. I do that all the fucking
As
time.
if you could see me, and also as if the cutscene half an hour ago is on my sewing table.
I do that all the time, and I can feel your presence.
It definitely isn't on my sewing table.
True.
There's a project I need to get around to there, but there is not a cutscene with a weird translation.
No. So that's what happened. Thank you so much. You're
Hang
ahead
on,
again. You're ahead again.
I thought I was behind.
By one. It's fine. I had already half given up. It's been centuries since the forest was made. No one has ever seen it. I had my doubts that it was only a legend. It was only legend. Don't be rude. You're insulting our warden. We, the people of Mint, will never forget this debt to you. Now I can truly surrender this land. I'm glad. We regretted just one thing. We can now create Metaphalica without worry. Yeah, do your best. We pray for from our hearts for you to succeed. Also, yeah, no, don't plant the boss in Pastalia. That would be bad.
Honestly, I'm not sure it would be bad.
I mean,
Like,
you could,
if it makes if it makes untamed wilderness, that would be a problem.
I feel like it does.
Well, we have established the heart of a land is a life,
True.
is an aware thing.
That is true.
Right? This is an aware entity. And, this one was put in the middle of a barren wasteland, and it made a forest. Put it in the middle of a city, and one hopes at least that it might notice that this is not a barren wasteland, and do something else.
It could make like tree houses. It could make
That's
It could make it solar punk.
Could make it what?
Solar punk.
Oh, yeah.
Well
I was
then.
thinking, add an extra 50 feet of land around the outside of the city.
That could work too.
Just, fit in natural things in and around the buildings without destroying any buildings.
Yeah. Well then, we need to go prepare for moving now. Thank you very much. This is a humble gift. Please take it. Obtained. Thread of binding.
Isn't that a crafting requirement for something?
Yes, but also it is
Or-
like...
Oh no, that's just a thing that we've got some of already.
That's like a random accessory, I think, yeah. I'm so glad. Luca, thank you. If you hadn't scolded me then, I would have abandoned these people's feelings. And yeah, we did. We did. That's a little disappointing, but also it's fine.
I wonder if it's gonna have any impact later in the game.
I mean,
Honestly, I think this was pretty good even if it wasn't.
I do agree. Like, here's the thing.
This is good even if there's no further impact.
The reward for this...
It's nice to see if there is.
Yes. It would be nice if there was an impact. It's also just a nice story to have done, and a nice thing to have done, and sometimes that's a reward. I remember my favorite side quest that I've ever really encountered in a video game was a sub-story in Yakuza Like a Dragon quest. The first RPG one that they did. Where we met... I don't remember the exact specifics of it, of like how you meet it and stuff, but it's Ichiban meeting a girl who is like, hey, I remember you from when we were kids. I would always see you from my hospital window and stuff, and let's hang out. And you go on a whirlwind tour date of the city, and in the end it's revealed that she's a ghost. And Ichiban looks up at the sky and is like, one day, when I die, I'm gonna meet up with you again. And you don't get shit for doing this. You get nothing. It is one of the only side quests in the game where your reward is literally nothing, and it is still one of the single best side quests I've ever experienced in a video game. Because sometimes the story is the reward. Oh no, thank you for saving Mickery Forest. Hey, we have topics about probably that, to be honest. And yes, we already had a thread of binding.
Well, now we have another. Also, I'm gonna change formation.
Yes. Only with Jackley. Interesting. The
The
rest...
other two have a conversation with each other.
Yeah. Are you listening?
That went very fast on my end. I didn't see what you clicked. It seemed to jump. The video I got jumped a bit.
Mine also jumped a bit. That was weird. Like on my end.
Okay. Which one do you click?
Are you listening?
Okay. I confirm. Chat, is it coming through on stream correctly? Given that we've got video weirdness, apparently.
Yeah, that was a weird glitch, like, on my screen. Okay. Can you please warn me before you use the magic? What? Why would it do that? There was just a brief flicker on my screen that made it weird.
Wanted to make sure it hadn't broken something.
Yeah. Hey, are you listening to me? Didn't I tell you that before? I mean, you do your job of destroying things, but that could attract more enemies.
In case it attracted 2 Nyo.
Yeah. Then I'll have to destroy them all.
I'll continue shooting until I reduce them to pieces.
I like destroy them all better, personally. So, you're telling me to be responsible to enemies if I use the magic. Referring to it as the magic is very goofy. Well, not like that. I don't think she understands the most important thing. UFO?
Mysterious animal.
This is the same conversation, but also is like, what a goofy... It's probably in the original Japanese, this is UMA. That's my guess, anyway. What was that monster that we fought in the Mikri Forest? Oh, you're talking about the Nyo? You know about them? Yeah, I know all about Nyos. Look, there's a question mark at the end of the name, officially. I have to
Is there a question mark in the Japanese?
I don't know.
What?
Presumably.
Okay, fair. I don't know what punctuation. And we don't have talk topic.
We'll get to see this again in the future. Micaiah is saying yes, there is. Why are you talking in the form of a question? Hence their name. It's not just Nyo, it's Nyo? This is... I'm so glad that they're doing this. Because Nyo, huh? No, not Nyo,
No.
Roy. It's Nyo. No. This is so complicated. That was good.
The name isn't Nyo, it's Nyo?
Nyo? At night, when everyone is asleep.
One of those was a 4. And one of them was an 8.
I think the one that was a 4 might be the explosion one, I would presume.
I mean, the thing is, both of those, right, neither one of those would have happened until this point very far into the plot.
That's true.
They just decided that there was going to be a 4.
I guess. Flirting quarrel. By the way, we've had a lot of fights. Why is mine called flirting quarrel? Yeah, most people would never have gotten over the fights we've had. True, you literally tried to beat each other to death. More than once, honestly, if we're being honest. But we're together now. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It sure is. We were enemies once. Ha ha! But I feel we'll still have lots of fights to come. Yeah, probably more than before. Will Mom be angry with us in heaven? Maybe. It is possible. But she'll probably just be watching us fondly. Also, I'm excited about it.
Excited about what?
About the fights we're going to have? We'll have lots of sisterly quarrels. I've never done that before. Neither have I. So, why don't we have many of them?
Uh,
I mean, because... This is a weird translation on my end. Sure, it's going to be different from the quarrels we've had before. It's all so exciting. You know, I will be honest, I actually think that conversation was really sweet. Just like, we get to do sister things, which sometimes means being annoying to each other. Having to fight about it. It's a little sweet in a way.
Save.
Yep, I have done so. I guess now we go down to Cloud's Wharf. Yep, we do know that, Micaiah. We were advised that the one on the fan translation is accurate.
They corrected the numbers.
Yeah. This little girl.
Here's the clue.
The goddess's secret is hidden by the stone monument inside the forest. You know, if you needed help.
So yeah, this is a story they'd had. They just never bothered to check.
Yeah.
Did it show up in the overlay?
No, these do not. You know, yeah, they couldn't blow up the monument. That's true.
But they could have gone behind it.
They could have, potentially.
Like, it was not a monument that was so large that you could not have gone around or behind it.
Yeah. Cloud's Wharf. Which I thought was Cloud Wharf. Is it? For some reason, I always read it as Cloud Wharf, singular.
So where do we go from here?
They said to go here.
Not night time.
聞いてください。私の思いを。
守ってみせる。俺の力が。
私と一緒に。お願い。もっと。
Even this part of the game was not trivial.
Yep.
Wonderful. I was wondering, after the previous stream, I talked about it with you, but not on stream.
Yeah.
Unsure whether, no, wrong way.
Whether we're over
Unsure
leveled or
whether
not.
we may have accidentally somehow ended up over-leveled.
I don't think we are.
Because even the boss fights aren't much.
Well, you say that, but I almost died like 5 times during the hog fight.
Well, yes, but you didn't actually die even once, and that was, and like a boss fight where it's not a gimmick and you tried to use it the first time and now you know the gimmick.
俺の力。
It's not exactly an uncommon thing in the genre.
That's true.
Right?
But to be clear, I ended that fight with like only one person up. So
Nevertheless,
it's not nothing. And yet, fighting will make you over-leveled, but I don't think we're that over-leveled.
like we're not actively seeking out fights. We're just not bothering to run.
Yeah.
I don't know, it feels weird because they have stuff set up to make sure that you won't accidentally grind if you're just wandering around an area for too long because you're lost.
Yeah.
Right? There is a cap on how many enemies you can run into in a place.
The only really
So
hard
it
fight.
feels like that would have been tuned to get you on the right level curve,
I guess?
right? Same as in a game with non-random, with no random encounters.
聞いてください。私
That
の
is
思い。
usually tuned like that.
Yeah.
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
足りないわ。心一つ。
And instead, like, even the boss fights have been mostly trivial.
Yeah, it
Did I
makes
never
sense.
get this?
I guess not. I found the... No, we've been here before. There's a place in this route. Okay, this is the conductor activator. Okay. Yeah, this game, like Micaiah and Varric are saying, this game doesn't really care that much about that,
5つだって
which
ちゃんと
makes
戦え
sense.
るの重ねますよ
足りないわ。
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it feels like
さすがやる
when
気だ
even when the fights are like this, they're not fun fights.
Yeah.
Right? When a boss fight, what
Listen to my heart.
They made a hard mode for AT3 and it's bad.
With me.
the fan translation added a hard mode for 2. I haven't been using it because we've been doing a comparison of the game as it is.
True. Also, hey, there's actually real enemies inside the conductor activator.
Which way do I go?
I don't know. I went into the middle area.
Power is growing.
Like, I got there from the door outside.
Yes, I did too, and then I went. You haven't left. You're still in there? Then?
Yes, I'm still in there.
Then I guess I'll explore.
Oh god, I fucked up all those blocks.
Sing our hearts. Please, more.
Kudigwa. I just heard Croy say Kudigwa.
Careful, they're coming.
Awaken to the dark!
Leave it to me. I'll do it.
聞いてください私の思い
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
お願いもっと
捉えた。
私に
捉えた。
私たち
食らえ。
せーの全力です
The game is running at 60 FPS according to the emulator that I'm running with.
Listen to my heart.
気をつけて来るよ私を満たしてもう終わりなの
任せてくれ。やってみせる。貫く。
飛び込みアタックみんなを守りたいの
食らえ。
ペースを上げるよ元気出てきたよ
守ってみ。ああ。
お疲れ様頑張ったね
Listen to my
I
heart.
just realized that Luca has no additions to Chilling Song, and it feels like it should have more.
Yeah, it does. It feels like there are like every case where there is a combined song.
Yeah.
It feels like it
Growing.
should have been.
Keep it up, please.
It feels like it should have gone from one song from each.
Yeah.
Oh hey, a level 3 IPD.
Oh no! How are
I
you
can't
gonna,
calculate any chance of you losing.
how are you going to defeat this? It's going to be too tough. We'll be here for like an hour.
You're as one. Take this.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh no, you're gonna lose! Watch out!
The power is growing. Careful, they're coming.
Leave it to me.
Okay, these angels actually do, like, some amount of damage.
聞いてください。私の思いを。
俺が守ってみせる。捉えた。
僕に一緒にちゃんと僕に心を温めます。手をあげるよ。
I feel like most of them don't, but certainly some of them might.
Yeah,
Anyway,
maybe.
I haven't been in this room before. Have you been in this room before? Is this somewhere we could have gotten in exploring, or
This elevator won't move.
where are you?
This one.
Okay, I went to the other side from your area, went up the elevator, and
Okay,
kept going.
so I will go all the way around over there.
聞いてください。私の思いを。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
心を重ねます。いくよ。つながってる。私たち。いくよ。足りない。
Well, we're getting long turns.
Yeah.
力が生まれるの。いつも通りお願い。
闇に飲まれる。
それ、パシューだよ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。くらえ。
もっとこっちに来てくれよ。
守ってみせる。おお。
全力です。やあ。さすが、やるかな。
Oh god, I stopped paying attention to the. I started paying attention to the chat and got my face punched in.
Okay, so here is where I am.
And yeah, that's a good point, Micaiah. This game is a game where you can play at like low levels if you are good at the blocking. We are alright at the blocking.
Good job. That was awesome.
Okay, so here's where I am. Where are you? You're there.
I'm
Yeah.
still here, so I need to get up to there.
Okay. East elevator, that'll take you to the other elevator on this floor, and then around the loop.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the IPD icon was random or fixed, but I found an IPD at the door that you haven't gone through yet.
There is an IPD signature in this area, so we will see.
I want to protect everyone.
I'll protect her with all my strength.
With me.
You're dead beat.
Concentrate, concentrate.
I want more.
Burn that.
The power is growing. Keep it up, please.
Anyway, Micaiah, right? What I've been saying a couple times over the course of this play
Leave
is
it to me. I'll do it.
I would prefer, right? I at least would find more entertainment
Hearts.
if the expression of skill in the gameplay was based on the choices you are making when attacking, rather than the fairly simple
That was good.
timed button press according to prompt of the defense phases. Right? You've got half a dozen characters in your team with several different attacks, which can rank up in effectiveness, which all provide with stat buffs to your Raventails according to which ones you use, and choices of which song to sing, which way to evolve that song, and then it doesn't matter. All of the songs that do damage are basically fine, and more or less, and to the extent that any of them matter, that the difference ever matters, I never needed to pay attention to it.
I've noticed
You just
that
sort of everything and get everything, and there was the idea of like, if you string up combos, if you get more hits, then you can maybe get the stage to last longer. Except it doesn't really matter.
I noticed that there were enemies immune to fire damage in the last dungeon, so I had to not use fire attacks, and that's about the limit of it.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it was the same Ravetel. Coulaire.
Right? And it's just like, you could try to time your attack and choose which attacks you do to string out a long combo, but it doesn't matter. Right? Even if it makes a difference, it doesn't make enough of a difference for you to need to do it, or for it to meaningfully help.
I did it. Why? Leave it to me. I'll do it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. And yet they've got a combo indicator. And getting hits meaningfully does extend the time you have in a fight, and so the idea that combos might help more is possible. It's just got all these mechanics that don't matter.
Yeah.
Is where I'm annoyed. Right, it's all these layers of
聞いてください。
choices
私の思い。
to make. And it just doesn't matter.
This is my favorite.
二人ところを元気出てきたよ。全力です。やあ。いつも通りお願いね。それ私ダメなの。それそっちだよ。腕の見せ所だね。うん。
That one boss last
聞いてください。
time, there was
私
the
の思
one
いの。
small
あん
one.
たが。
The game is very loud in battles.
Sorry.
足りない。心
No, it's
重
just
ねよ。
the boss fight at the end of last time. There was one bit of strategy where I figured, oh, it's probably just going to replace the ads, so I'll focus on the boss.
Yeah.
And then it turns out that that's not what it was going to do,
私を満
but
たして。
also deciding to do that made the boss
腕の見せ所だね。
meaningless.
足りない。全力です。
I have found new enemies, I think. The circulars.
心
No, but seriously, I cannot overhear you. I cannot hear you when the battles are going on your end.
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
it's fine. It's no problem at all. Just need you to turn it down a bit. I had thought it was okay. It was a little loud.
The power is growing. Keep it up, please.
So yeah, what were you saying?
Nah, just that boss was turned from maybe something into, oh, found a cutscene.
It's time
Okay,
to crush them.
I will be there shortly.
Our hearts.
Damn,
Please, more.
you won't get away.
Oh, they both died.
Great. I'm impressed.
Okay, I'm presuming you went down the long way or through the elevator.
I went down. I did not take the elevator because I assumed the elevator would be there something.
Okay.
And this would be there, but it's like random fetcher.
This is another one where Shun has to get on it to react. Looks like it. I guess we're stuck here for a while. this
And now Tim comes around the corner.
maybe? Yep, there's dog. Sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. The authentication here only responds to Freya. Go on. Okay. Now we should be able to use the elevator that goes up from here. Normally only Freya is allowed to go beyond this point. The place that is essentially the center of this world. Don't get too reckless there. Especially you, Jackly. Alright. Shun has joined your party. I guess the elevator is active now.
Apparently it wouldn't have been if we'd gone before.
Okay.
Did I just go around it by mistake?
聞いてください。私の思いを。私の歌で救ってみせる。そこそこ。もうその程度なの？この勝負いただくわよ。
どうだ。
この歌を力に。つながってる。私たち。撃つよ。
僕が力を貸している。
はい。
どうだ。
心、力が生まれるの。いつも通りお願い。この根性の。分かってるよ。
I love these enemies. The little sisters.
この勝負いただくわよ。どこ見てんのよ。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
足元が落とすよ。
目障りだ。
激しくいくわよ。心、一つ。
僕が力を貸してやる。
力が生まれるの。気をつけて、来るよ。それ。さすがに。それ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。こ
Level 3 attack is then.
の方向を受け取れ。
激しくいくわよ。
はっ、まだまだ。
つながってる。全力です。やさすがやる。
My Shun still hasn't even learned those moves.
And yeah, Mikaya, that's what I mean, right? That the type of attack you do and the gauges at the bottom do technically matter in that they have some impact on things, but they don't really matter because if you pay no attention to them, you'll do just as completely fine.
Yeah. It feels like... Okay, now I have Shun's level 3 burst X. Wine Hunter, Howling Nova, Meteor Dive.
私の思いを。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
この歌を
静かにしてろ。
つながってる。
ほら、
撃つよ。
僕が力を貸してやる。
はい、お願い。もっと力が生まれるの。気をつけて、来るよ。さすがに。続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。邪魔だな。
Let's see what those moves actually say.
もらい。心を重ねます。
どこまで持ったな。
A harder swing from the head slash with 2 high-speed blades smashing the enemy. Howling Nova builds up energy to max and releases it at once. It takes a while to use, but has quite destructive power. Up Meteor Dive. Charges at the enemy multiple times as he spins, then crushes the enemies from the sky as if a meteor. And they're all basically the same on yours.
How's this?
目障りだ。消えてくれ。
狙い通りよ。心を固めますよ。癒しの響きよ。
僕が力を貸す。
全力です。
Leave it to me. I'll do it.
Be quiet! You're dead meat!
さすがやるじゃない。
Great! I'm impressed!
Manam Ra Execual CAO7795 Socior. Do you want me to hold on this, or do you want to because it's just
Manamra. What was it? What were the next two words?
Ra Execual, and then like
I
a
don't remember that.
classification
聞い
number.
てください。私の思いを。
You're not allowed through here.
とってみせる。どれダメなの。どうもい。続けて。その程度なの。
Yeah, it's just a font.
Yeah, the way overlaying
いただくわよ。
is that it
静かにしてろ。
reads the script of the game, and in the script,
僕が力を貸す。
Hypnos is a readable font that just prints out those symbols based on the letters, the words that are put in.
いつも通りお願い。
Except that in the official translation, it's got weird pacing in how it displays.
The font for the English version of the official release
おとなし
wrote
く倒れ
down
るよ
all
ね。
uppercase.
心一つ。
Sometimes they're all
足元
lowercase.
がおる。
True, if it starts with a lowercase, they're all
おとなしく倒れるよね。
どこまでも。
Sounds like a lift became usable to us. GA Lift 4 can now be
とても
used.
よかったわ。
Well, that's good to know.
That was the thing at the north of here?
Yes.
Was there anything useful at the rest of it?
2 crystalloons. It's up to you
Was there
whether you
anything
think that's...
there about? I don't think-
No. Those are crafting
I'll
items.
protect her with all my strength.
Get away!
You're dead meat.
Coming! There!
Please!
Get away!
The power is growing! Careful, they're coming!
Leave it to
I mean,
me.
it's also messed up in this, it's just messed up differently.
Yeah. In Tonelico 1, it's messed up in the fact that
Quiet!
it's too compressed, so it looks bad font-wise. Certified and Nintendo even this certified Nipponichi software moment. Correct.
みんなを守りたいの。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
もらい
僕が力を貸してやる。そら、
撃つよ。
僕が力を貸してやる。
重ねます。元気出てきたよ。足りない。力が生まれるの。いつも通りお願いね。それ。どうして。それ。もっと。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。邪魔だな。
狙い通りよ。いただき。
回るよ。
元気出てきたよ。出して。お願い。もっ
ほら、
と。おとなしく倒れてよね。心を。
どこまでもかな。
全力です。やあ。 気をつけて。来るよ。それしてると思い。してるよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
聞いてください。私の思いを。
決めさせてもらおう。
癒しの響きよ。繋がってる。私たち。
静かにしてろ。
ほら、元気出して。さすがやるじゃない。
Oh, I just remembered something. The reason why sometimes it feels like enemies are dying suddenly very quickly, despite me only now attacking them, is because I gave Croy an instant kill percentage chance. With the power of girl power. Oh, that's neat, Micaiah. Don't know what that means, but neat.
それではルカ、
Ah,
頼んだぞ。
Japanese the voice acting. There we go.
任せておいて。ルカ。お願いね。
Do your best, Luca. Ah, okay. Changing whether Luca's name is spelled in hiragana or katakana. That's cool, Micaiah.
フレリア様。フレリア様がこの世界を作った時ってどんな気持ちだった？楽しかった。でも寂しかった。
Fun but lonely.
楽しかった。だって一人空の上で歌い続けてたから。
Good point, honestly.
それは寂しいよね。でも今回は寂しくないよね。私も一緒だから。うん。そして今度はきっと寂しくない世界を作れるよ。うん。それとこれを歌い終わったらリーゼロファン返すね。リーゼロファン？うん。もともとはフレリア様のものなんだよ。私たちは単にリーゼロファンを使ってあなたの力を利用していたに過ぎない。
Do you
Were
really
we
need...
misled?
Oh, we're gonna get... Something bad's going to happen, isn't it?
Were we misled about what that is?
Possibly?
だからこんなに疲れちゃったんだよね。でも大丈夫。これからは自分たちで生きていくの。今までありがとう。これからも私たちを見守っていてください。
I forget what the decellophane is. I don't think it was a song, though.
歌が聞こえてきた。うまくいくかな。
当たり前よ。絶対うまくいくさ。
Bright, the DNA of the Ravenfels.
先輩。
健闘を祈る。
Cutscene.
お願い。
there was more wind lost in the car.
Yeah. That was a lovely song and a very cool scene.
ついに天界の塔ができたわね。
Tower of the Heavens has finally been restored.
この塔は私たちの力だけでは作り得なかった。この世界に住む人たち全員の思いがこの塔を創造したのよ。そうだね。民徳の守り神様、崩落前に区長さんに渡せて本当によかった。本当に。私たち、みんなでメタファリカを紡いでる。
さあ、もたもたしている暇はない。天界の塔はメタファリカの丘に入り口がある。わかった。行こう。メタファリカの丘へ。
Okay. We did it. We got the tower up. Wow. A lot is missing. Cat Mansion's gone completely. There's Cloud Wharf. There's Rock Shack. And
Is this from a lower angle now?
I think so, yeah.
Hard to compare.
You
with the
know,
angle change.
Micaiah, that's a good question. We weren't going for 100% completion. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, no, the map is very changed. At least the angle is.
I think the angle change is to keep the tower always in view, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So where do we...
Let's go to Rock Shack.
Where's the hill?
Promise Hill?
This is the... No, they said the hill of Metaphorica.
They did
Right?
say that.
So where... I don't remember where that is.
I don't...
Oh, the vertical cave.
Oh, from the Verticave, I guess. Maybe?
I mean, the verticave does appear to be...
It's in Pistalia, according to Beric.
To the tower. But...
Yeah. So let's go to Rack Shack and see how much points we have left to go to just like do this final one. We're almost there. Okay, I have 6,000, so I'm ready to go.
We have 60,000. I have 57,000. The number was 57,000 was the requirement.
Okay. It's pretty late. Do you want to do that final Cosmosphere now, or open with it to the next time?
Let's close with this topic and open with the Cosmosphere next time, I think.
That sounds good to me.
Unless you think it seems better to do the Cosmosphere as the end of this and get on with the plot directly next time.
Honestly, both of those could work. It's just a matter of like, are you good to go for however long that takes?
I'm good to go, and we've got half an hour left in the usual time.
You know, yeah, that's true. Let's rest, look at this Jackery Talk topic, and then go do our final Cosmosphere for the run. Origins. Frelia looks like a tough, responsible girl. Looks like she needs to be.
I'd be worried if she wasn't.
Yeah, that's true. I want to show her that. Who are you talking about? The administrator of the tower in the world I came from. She still cries for my help trying to get around in her own tower. She trips and falls down all the time, too. Sounds like a mess. Just bagging on Shiralia a bit, I guess.
She's had a couple hundred years to learn the map, though.
Yeah! Wait, why am I leaving Rakshak? I have to go back to Rakshak. Why is there a little girl in here? I heard Lady Cloche's song was impressive. $1,000 leaves for the final dive. I was always trying to be perfect. Because if I wasn't, everyone, including Croy, would have left me. There were so many versions of me who were vulnerable, evil, mean, angry, and generally unfriendly. And everyone was gone in the end. I didn't understand love completely either. It didn't make sense that the person I wanted didn't want me back. My completed body would have been loved. That's why I've settled this way. This form is how I've always imagined myself to be. But Cosmosphere Luca, level 9. So this is finally the 9th level. Wonder if I was supposed to come this far.
This is not the time to be having second thoughts, Croy.
No. No, very much not. Oh, what are you still talking about? Just prepare yourself already. Plus, the person who accepted you this far is no one else but Luca. Be confident. You're right. Alright, I better go look for Luca. So, where...
Optional scene of the Tower of Life.
Okay. 2,000 points!
This is optional. This is not what makes the thing super expensive.
Wild. By the way, you did such a horrible thing when you gave Luca that life-extending agent the other day. What? What? What did I do? Tickled the area around Luca's sides. Luca was panicking so badly. Yours goes for armpits. Also, wait, hold on.
She's ticklish, apparently.
Okay, also, this is one of the scenes that is not included in the text dump, by the way.
Of course.
Of course. But it can't be helped. Luca's installer point is at her ribs, right under her armpits. Where would Where would that be on the body? Like at the front? Because it's not.
On the side?
It's on her back, it seems, from what we've seen.
I mean, on the back, but at the side. Like, there is a point, you know.
You know what? That makes sense. That does make sense.
If it is toward the side, yes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It feels weird for it not to be centered in some way, to me. I know it couldn't be helped, but that's why you needed to be more careful. Also, when have we done this?
That was, a while ago.
I guess so. I forgot that there was a scene where we put the life-extending agent... Oh, right, in the jail cell. Right.
It passed out.
Right, in the jail cell. For phase 1 or 2. Thank you, Varric.
Wait, was it in the jail cell? I thought it was in the woods.
That was close.
That was close.
Yes.
Right. I mean, this whole thing could have been a couple of weeks total time.
Yeah.
Right?
But what am I supposed
Things
to
have
be more
not
careful
really
about?
slowed down.
Yeah. Luca's side from her armpit down to her belly is a weak point. You can't just be touching her like that.
Say she's ticklish.
Just say that she's ticklish. Weak point? She's sensitive?
Just say she's ticklish.
You're such a stupid guy. She'll get yelpy if you touch her, so don't. Whenever you have to give her another life-extending agent, make sure you be really careful not to touch, okay? That's so hard to do. Okay. Hey, guess what happened? Hey! What? Were there more problems? No, something unexpected. Something unexpected? Right, the keys as well is a thing. So you're finally at the last level, right? Yeah. Truth is, I completely forgot to give you the welcome package for the 9th level! Welcome package? What the... is that like extra magic or something? Wow, how did you know? I know you too well. So, what is it? Well, for the person who's entered during this limited time gets the Luca's Earth. Hey! So, sorry, what was yours saying?
So we're presenting all arrivals during this period with Luca's continent.
Okay. Huh? Huh? not huh, but like, huh? I said you get Luca's Earth for free. Luca's Earth? You mean... Yes, that horrendous-looking theme park that Luca made up. Don't call it horrendous. You can use that during the battle to attack the enemies by its beams, hey?
Where's the hay coming from all of a sudden?
I don't know. Are you serious? I'm so serious. Like, for real. It's not just a, like, playful beams. It's like a really destructive beam. Oh no, we're gonna shoot the beam and our enemies are going to feel the effect. That's ridiculous.
What was that? No, that was a thing, right? That was a...
Fires a beam at you that has no discernible effect. Oh no, the beam, I can feel the effects. Or something like that. It's just something that has been, like, locked into my brain.
Do you remember where from? Because it feels familiar.
It's like a Tumblr thing. No, really, this is such a surprise. I didn't even know that a human can create an Earth like that in a second. That might sound a little insulting.
Does it?
I I don't know. What does yours say? Yeah, that doesn't sound insulting at all.
I really need to remember to actually show some of these to Greg at some point.
Yeah. Gaia acquired.
Demon Continent. They're not calling it Deathlandia in this one?
I guess not. And it is the final evolution of super potential. Devils appear from Gaia and attack.
And it doesn't even show an art here.
First tech 4.
It does damage.
Gaia is created and Guardians deal super magic damage.
It's
a cutscene. Oh, this is our equivalent of our Tonelico. Because it summons up their Deathlandia, which then shoots a beam, and the enemies feel the effect.
Indeed. I don't remember it looking like that, though.
It did, though. Like, from the bottom.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. In the cutscene, anyway.
I genuinely don't remember. That's just well purchased enough. Kind
of, yeah. Also, it's fine that you don't remember. That was like 50 hours ago. Yeah. But okay.
Also several months.
Yes. And I guess now we just go to Luca's house?
Indeed.
Looks like no one's here.
English voice acting.
Luca! Luca! いないのか 2階かな行ってみるか
Maybe she's upstairs. Luca?
ルカいないのか
No, stay away.
ダメ来ちゃダメ
Huh?
え
No!
Right, she is still naked. In her brain.
Luca! その格好は一体
She's not dressed yet, is what's with that outfit.
Yeah.
So disappointed in me.
Why would they be disappointed?
難しいのこんな汚い姿見たら黒は幻滅しちゃうよ
Maybe you should put some clothes on first.
とにかく服を着て
それは嫌
なぜ
Why not?
Because.
だって
Huh?
Why don't you get it?
バカそれぐらい察してよ
Well, which one do we do, love?
What do you think?
I feel like probably hold her is the option that we have to do.
Alright.
No, like guide-wise, is that correct?
Guide-wise, I'm telling you, choose.
Okay, let's hug our girlfriend.
Sorry,
Luca.
but I don't understand what's going on.
What
分かってあげられなくて
you mean you don't understand?
Wait,
ちょっと黒は
I was gonna hold
俺
you.
がルカを包んでやる
I
よ
bet you felt lonely.
寂しかったんだろ
I'm stupid. I
I can't believe you
目
don't
心もわから
understand.
ないなんて書いて
Go
黒はなんてどっかへ行っちゃ
What was that about?
なんだよ
最低だって本当に最
Why is everyone saying
そんな
that?
こと言っても
Anyway,
低何にしても乙女の敵は現実世界に戻って頭冷やしてこーい
Did we oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Well, good thing I loaded. The good thing I have a save.
I didn't.
Oh, oops. Well, I made a mistake. I thought that's what we were going for here. I'm sorry. Are you going to have enough?
The guy before I can tell it's fine.
Are you going to have enough money, like DP, to do this now?
Yes,
Okay, just
I
making
think.
sure.
probably.
Okay.
ルカいない2階かな
Worst case scenario, you
Luca,
saved before.
いないのか
Yeah, I did save before coming to this,
Yeah.
so
ダメだよ恥ずかしいよ
とにかく服を着て
それは
なぜ
嫌だっても
Okay. The in retrospect obvious answer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just
すまない
I was not thinking.
No, I don't want you to see me like this.
嫌なのクロアに見られたくないの
Okay, okay, I'll just go somewhere else then.
わかったそれじゃあ俺はどこかへ行くから
No.
ダメ
Huh?
I'm scared.
怖いの
I want you to see me. I really do, but
本当の私本当の姿クロアに見せたいんだけどでも本当の姿を
I'm
見
not
ても
convinced that you'll
ク
love me
ロア
for
が私の
who
こと
I
好
am.
きでいてくれる自信がないの
I'll never stop loving you, no matter how you act. I want you to be who you really
俺
are.
はどんなルカでも嫌いになんてならないありのままのルカが一番いい
How much do you love me? How much do you care for me?
クロアはどこまで私のことが好きなのかなどれくらい思ってくれてるのかな
I
私
still
には
don't know.
まだそれがわからない
I don't want to share
だ
this
から
with you.
見せたいけど見せたくないの
I see.
そうか
I'll let you see everything once I know for sure.
それが安心できたらクロアに私の全部を見せてもいいよ
How much I love you, huh?
俺がルカのことをどこまで好きか
Well, there's not much I can do to help at this point. This is really between you and Luca.
Hmm. Everything okay?
ここまで来ると
yeah,
あ
I'm
と
just
は
trying
お
to figure
互いの
something
愛
out
のぶつかり合い
simultaneously
だ
with
から
this.
僕が口出しできることは
The
何も
something
なさ
being
そうだね
if I can find where in memory the dive points are, then I could just adjust the number if
Oh.
we run into issues.
Okay. It should be fine.
Really?
そうなのか
Haven't you heard the expression? Whoever interferes with someone's love should be stoned to death by Fun Bun.
I don't
No,
think that's
in
the
fact.
expression.
I have not.
I'm fairly confident that that's not a real expression, Goro. just a hunch.
その小池にちょっかい出すやつは、お盆に蹴られて死んでしまえってよく言うじゃない？
言わない言わない。
I can't say that I have.
Well, I guess we go to the heal. Where do we go next?
Moment.
What?
One moment.
Okay.
Right, so where are we? Optional scene at Luca's house.
Uh-huh.
That's only 50 points. Let's see. There are not optional scenes worth enough points to make a difference.
So...
Worth enough to change whether or not I have enough points.
Okay. What does that mean?
Worst case, I drop this and need to go do one fight.
I guess. You could also reload and just kind of like mash through the texts, but yeah.
Meh. I don't think it'll be an issue.
Okay. Luca's house then. Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. Croy, how could I convince you? Who knows? I don't know either. Oh, that's sad. Intimacy is a tricky thing.
Wrong button. Yes, healing forest.
Okay.
Yes, healing forest.
I wonder what she's so worried about. Wonder how I can make her believe me. I don't even know why I'm here. I should have known I wouldn't find anything. Lovey-dove! Ren. Hello, big guy! What are you so troubled about? Whoa, you startled me. You scared me, rather. Who are you? My name is Lovey-dove. I'm an expert of love troubles. I can answer anything you want on love.
I'm Ren, the romantic.
Adorable. Really? Seems too good to be true, but I guess I'll give it a try. And yeah, I agree, Razir, that Luca does require courage for this as well. But given the situation that we are in, that being that we have dove into her soul, brain, dreams to like directly converse with her inner being, that's the courage that she's taking. Well, and then exposition through black screen. So you just don't understand how women work. Do you want me to solve that problem for you? Is she going to make us become a girl?
I don't think so, because this kind of game would not be doing that. The kind of game that this game is, when it's going to that kind of thing, is not the kind of game that would do it without art, and I don't think they would do art for that.
Fair.
Because it is not the kind of game that invests in art that is that single purpose.
True. What? I know a way to reaffirm each other's love and build stronger ties. And yeah, that's true, Wazir. They do show themselves earlier. It's just the specific phrasing of, like, you don't understand a woman's heart, so I'll turn you into one. But there is one thing you should know about this. That I should know? What I'm about to show you could lead to serious problems if your feelings aren't strong enough. What could this possibly be? Meaning, if you aren't really serious about her, you will die. Hey, yours say if she doesn't truly care for you, you will die. Mine says if I'm not serious, I will die. Interesting difference.
Well, that's different.
Yeah. Die? Don't think it's just for inside the Cosmosphere. You will have a spiritual meltdown and die in reality too. Do you still want to know how? Oh, ellipses. I know it's a hard decision to make. But you should know that if you were serious, you wouldn't hesitate to say yes. I'm sure you need some more time to think about it. Just come back when you've made your decision. You need to prepare for it too. Prepare? Yes, like telling Luca you're going to die soon. Goodness. I'm just saying, if you don't need to do that, then just come straight back here. You just have to do whatever that suits your heart. Just do everything you can for Luca. See you later. If I ever do. Okay, well, I guess this is an optional scene at the flower garden?
The guide does not phrase it as optional.
Okay.
we can check what happens if we go back and don't.
We could do that. I think it's fine to do this though. I will make a save state just in case.
Okay, I have also made a save state.
Okay.
Going in here.
Yes.
Wrong button. Wrong button. No. This one.
Yes. Hey, look, it's teenage Luca. Or like young
あ、
adult.
ちょっと、お兄さん。
Hey, voice acting in Japanese.
君はルカ。
へへへ、なかなか鋭いね。それはそうと、足は流れの商人なんでさ。
Okay.
何を言ってるんだ？
だから、商人なんだってば。ねえねえ、ここで会ったが100年目。異国の服でも買っていかないかい？
Clothes.
Exotic clothes?
何か言葉の使い方間違ってるぞ。まあいい。とにかく今はいいよ。忙しいんだ。
ずれないね。もう。そうそう。この間手に入れた上玉があるよ。どれ？この白むくは。綺麗なもんだろう。彼女にプレゼントすれば力さ。ぜひプロポーズのお供に。
白むく？いくらなんだ？
へへ、お安くしておきますよ、だな。今ならなんと5万 DP で譲っちゃう。
50,000 DP for the wedding dress. Okay. Of course we're gonna
へい、毎
buy
度。彼
that.
女にいいの見せてやんな。
ああ。
Okay, well.
Okay, hang on. So I have found 2 places that seem likely to be where it is.
Okay.
So let's change one and see what happens.
Okay, just be careful.
Yep. Okay, I can't change that one. Did that bump up my DP a chunk?
Yes. You have 24,000 now.
So I do. Wonderful. I found where to edit to get more DP.
Look at how.
Are we fine with this?
We're definitely fine because I have 8,000. You have like almost like a lot more. You have six times the amount that I have. So where do we go next after buying that wedding dress?
After the wedding dress, guide says healing forest again.
Okay.
If you enter the forest a second time and tell her that you're ready before you've bought the kimono and give it to Luca first.
Okay, give it to Luca first.
Yeah, go back to Luca's house and give her the dress there.
Okay. What was that on your end?
I changed the number back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just I was looking away.
Reflect. You hit the wrong button.
I was looking away.
And I was pushing the wrong button.
I miss you, but I'm still embarrassed, so just don't get too close. Yeah, I know. I actually brought you something. Okay, now we are synced up again. What did you bring? This. Handed her the white kimono. This is... Sorry if I look like I'm rushing you, but I just wanted you to know that I want to be with you forever. Croy... Luca, I'll be leaving soon to complete this one task. But if I get back, I want to move in with you. Oh. You can wear that white kimono. You can have a wedding ceremony. And I'll promise to love you forever. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm so happy. Is that task going to take a long time? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'll wait for you. Hurry back for me. Okay. Oh. I'm a sucker for romance. And this feels very romantic. So, I guess we go to the healing forest now.
Yeah.
Of course.
もちろんだ。いつでも大丈夫。
わかったわ。それじゃ、始めるわね。最後にもう一度言うわ。この方法は、ルカがあなたに対して無条件の愛を持っていなければ、あなたは死ぬ。その死は、コスモスピアの中だけの死ではなく、現実世界の死をも意味する。それでもやる勇気と自信があるのね。
Made up my mind. I want to live with the people I love.
わかったわ。それじゃ。
Oh, I love you. Oh.
約束通り。
Oh no.
死んでもらうわ。
Oh no. Uh-oh.
ちょっと待て
I was wondering where the branch on Stabby,
Yeah,
the girl who turned killing.
that's a good point.
That had less evolutions than some things.
That is true. I wasn't expecting this, genuinely. I thought, interesting.
Ah! 何をする苦しい
言ったじゃない。あなたは死ぬって。でもね、あなたの10秒のチャンスを与えるわ。それまでに、なんとかできるなら、なんとかしてみなさい。
If you think you can do something in 10 seconds, try it doing it! Just a small...
I love you, 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 I love you.
I love you, 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 I love you. I love you, 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 I love you.
7、8、9。
These should not have been split across multiple lines of dialogue where there's just a pause until you push the button.
No.
Luca.
Why are you not wearing the kimono? Why are you naked?
Because it takes a while to put on a wedding dress.
Honestly, that's a fair
Razir,
point.
I was thinking the same thing when I started that.
Same when I started hearing it.
クロウを殺さないで。クロウを離して。あらあら、そんなバスタオル1枚で外を走ってきたの？走った。人に見られて恥ずかしくないのかしら。そんなすっぴん顔で。しかもバスタオル1枚。変態の一歩手前ね。
Is the makeup the issue here?
I don't know. That feels so unnecessary. I get that it's meant to be symbolic of her putting on a face to the world. But like, it's a little too pushed, I think.
ほら、いろんなところでたくさんの人があなたを見てるわよ。白い目で、本当の姿をチロチロと。あの子はダメだって。あんな体だったのか、あんな顔だったのかって。化粧落としたら大したことないな、とか言ってる人も。早くお家に帰ったら安全よ。誰も見てないし。私。
ルカ。俺にとっては今のルカが最高に綺麗だ。
Yeah, that is true, Razir.
他の誰が何と言おうと、俺にとっては今のルカが一番綺麗なんだよ。
クロは、でも私、こんな体だよ。
自分で否定するのは構わない。他の誰もが否定しても、俺にはどうにもできない。だけど、俺にとっては、今のルカが一番輝いている。俺が今言えることは、それだけだ。
クロは、ありがとう。私、そう言ってもらえるのを待ってた。クロウがそう言ってくれるのを待ってたの。ありがとう、クロウ。私、もう怖くない。
ルカ。
このバスタオルだってとってもいいよ。
Don't you dare, game artists.
Yeah, don't.
ちょっと待て、それ待て。
The voice acting there was really good. Like, ah, wait, no. Ah, that was the thing.
おめでとう、お二人とも。
I was a good guy all along.
これは一体。
人の愛がどこまで本物か見せてもらったのよ。そして、お互いがそれを試され、見せ合った。
あ、そうかな。
そう。ルカに説明するわね。
It would be really funny if Luca just immediately splatted her like a bug. It's not gonna
クロア
happen,
は、
but
ルカがクロアに対して愛が足りない場合、絶対に死ぬと言われてもなお、この試練を受けた。それって、クロアがルカのことを、それだけ信頼しているということじゃない？そして、ルカはクロアの危機に、バスタオル1枚で駆けつけた。
Bath towel. Is English in Japanese.
I feel like it is a specific, like, terminology when that comes up. But, like, I did notice that, too. Like, they specifically said bath towel.
As you may have noticed, I undid the change I did to dive points. I'll
Yes.
put some back if I actually run out.
Yeah. Which I don't think you will.
Having proved that I can change it.
Yes.
生身の自分。本当の自分を見られるのを一番嫌がっていたあなたが、クロアのために、その自分をかなぐり捨ててきた。そして、私の攻めくにも耐え、クロアを守った。これって、とってもすごいことだと思うわ。そっか。あなたたちは、誰よりも何よりも、お互いにとって大切な存在だということを、自らの力で体現したのよ。これほどの説得力は、なかなか他では生み出せないわよ。とにかくおめでとう。お二人とも、お幸せに。
This is better than most of the Cosmospheres.
Yeah. This has been a good one.
こっちこそ、いろいろありがとう。おかげで本気になることができた。自分にも自信がついた。
よかった。これからもその自信と満ち溢れる愛で、ルカを守ってあげてね。
あ
あ、そうそう、ルカ。何？バスタオルの中身、お家でクロアに見せてあげたら？きっと喜ぶわよ。
Goodness.
ちょっと、何言ってるのよ。
The game has made me blush. I think. I don't actually have a mirror here.
Oh, adorable. I love you.
Okay.
Hidden Enchant level 2B. Lovey Dove acquired.
Guide says Lucas House, Holy Church, Tower of Life.
Okay. Attack of Puppet Blades. Romance. Crazed blades form from sweet love.
Why is it going directly from there to there?
The game is a little confused. God dang it, Razir. Luca was very pretty when she revealed her true self to save me. She's the most important person to me. Aw, that's very sweet. I love this animation. I love this angry girl. Look at her go.
Yeah. A thing that keeps coming to my mind from these
Yeah?
is that they've got this whole thing of multiple magic, of multiple damage types and resistances.
Yeah?
And most of the spells just do magic damage,
Yeah.
which presumably does not interact particularly with those resistances.
Presumably. Like, we know Cry Lady is probably lightning. Yeah, that's thunder damage.
Thunder and wind, it says. Oh,
Okay.
hang on. Mine says thunder and wind, yours says just thunder.
Yes.
Ours say different things for what type of damage it does.
Well, there's no wind element, I'm pretty sure. No, there is wind, actually, so...
Assuming that's wind rather than water, yeah.
Well, I mean, Arna gives... There are wind options.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't even notice on the,
Okay, well, to Luca's house, I suppose.
Yep.
Well, you two lovebirds, welcome back! Goro, where were you? I couldn't help it. I was told to not show my face until after this task was over. By who?
Lovey-dove, of course.
Well, I can't tell you that. Probably Lovey-dove. Anyway, I just wanted to...
Another part of Luca, which
Yeah.
I guess Lovey-dove is.
Yeah,
sort of.
yeah, this is all Luca's brain, so yes. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you something. Congratulations! You two have overcome all the obstacles and you're finally here. She's gonna be so sad because we won't need her insurance anymore. Luca has shown her everything to Croy, and Croy has accepted it all. So we will be conducting the ending ceremony at the church. Ending ceremony?
Completion is better than ending, but also the word you're looking for is wedding.
Yeah. To be fair, her presentation as a character has been like, I'm a marketeer, so it makes sense. But yeah. Don't worry, the ceremony isn't something scary like where people would die. Luca, wear that white kimono that someone gave to you earlier and come to the church. Croy, wear whatever. I like how yours says a certain somebody, just like alluding to Croy, but mine is just like, wear that white kimono that someone gave you earlier. Like, it's not somebody, it's Croy. Also, I like Croy.
Italicize the somebody.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Croy is just like, wear whatever.
The game can actually do italics.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It might have been able to, theoretically.
Theoretically.
It has the ability to display from at least 2 fonts.
Yeah.
At least 3 fonts. The character names.
Yeah.
And it has the ability to change font color mid-text, to change font and to change font color mid-text box. So
that is true.
They could have done it.
Could have.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Do I not?
However, I would not have put on this game's writers and translators the decision of where to apply italics-based emphasis.
Yeah, that might be a little too much. This isn't like a wedding or anything. This is just a ceremony for Luca. Oh, I see.
Luca's
I get it.
completion. I mean, yes, but also, come on.
It's a wedding. Like,
It's a ceremony happening at a church.
it's a
And
magical
Luca's
brain
got a
thing.
wedding dress.
Okay, I'll be waiting there. Hurry up and meet me there. Hey! Maybe the haze...
Well, what's with the haze in this dive only?
I think the haze are meant to be like the Effendis, because Penguin. She's more excited
Well,
than
there's
usual.
no Pepin in this,
Nope, I don't.
and she didn't do that in any previous dive.
Yup. Anyway, I better get ready. Wait, Croy, before that... What's wrong, What's wrong? You can touch me.
Stop it, game. Just stop. Please. We didn't need this.
No!
Go away.
No! We did not. What are you saying?
Poke her in the knee.
Well, I want you to touch me. I shouldn't voice act this. I've been avoiding this for a long time. I didn't really try to get to know you either, so I want... I mean, this... Divorced from the vibes of the early game, this is a good sentiment.
This is fine, yes. The problem is the early game pulled out the horny too often and much worse.
Yeah. This is a good romantic horny.
This is in absence of the really terrible stuff at the start of the game, this would be fine.
Yeah.
Just except that the terrible stuff throughout most of the game. Most of the horny scenes of the game are just bad.
Yeah.
They're just unnecessary and bad and... No.
Yeah. I agree. This is a lovely sentiment, though. Luca, no.
You'd better not have art for this.
There probably is not going to be any art for this. They would have shown us...
Oh, fuck it!
Psych! I'm not gonna let you touch! God damn it. You... Sorry, I just wanted to tease you. But I really do want you to touch me, you know? You can after the ceremony. Just fucking troll. Well, I'm gonna go get ready now, so wait for me at the church. Oh, alright. Oh, and... thanks for the white kimono. I was so happy. Yeah, I'm glad. Yep, well, I'll see you later.
Missions.
That does feel in character, though. Okay. 1,000 points. Time to get brain married. I'm surprised that the least important scene of this entire dive was the one with English translation. Like, English voice acting. Didn't save it for anywhere else.
Which one was that again?
The introduction and the hug bad option. Like that
right.
That one, and that's it. Oh, that's a nice outfit.
It is.
I like that it has like little moon symbols on it.
I like the headdress.
The headdress is very cute.
Whatever. Though her positioning makes it look like some of the background, like one of the background statues is a hair ornament.
Yeah.
Luca.
どうかな？似合うかな？
ああ、とってもよく似合うよ。
のろけ話はあと儀式を始めるので。
ああ、すまない。
それじゃあちゃんと向かい合って、黒はこっち、ルカはこっち、そのままじっとしているのね。それじゃあ始めるのね。
あ、頼む。
So here's a thought I just had, and it's one that we'll see in the future. Goro is still allowed to be the Mind Guardian of Luca because Goro is a penguin plushie using an Nenesha skin, basically. What about Cloche? What?
Well, Cloche didn't have one. Cloche didn't have one at all, right?
Yeah.
IPDs don't have one.
Yeah, she has Infel.
Infel is just like Infel is impersonating a Mind Guardian only because she knows that Mind Guardians in general are a thing, and hey, Croy showed up. And
Yeah.
like, I'm here, I've gotta pretend I'm supposed to be here.
So who is going to to officiate Cloche and Croy's wedding? Is there going to be a segment of Cloche's brain where you make a Mind Guardian together? Or something.
Well, I like Varric's idea. I don't know if that's from knowing the game or just a joke of an idea, but it's a fun one.
That might be a joke, but it does sound very funny.
And Infel is there and will continue to... I mean, you know, that general question stands for every single possible occurrence of every dive in the Cloche route after the point in the game where you definitely know that Infel is not actually Cloche's Mind Guardian.
It would be really funny if it was just Infel who is like, look, I know we're enemies right now, and I am actively trying to kill you, but if it wasn't obvious from the special dimension where I get to live with my girlfriend forever, I'm someone who really likes love, so of course I'm going to help with this. IPDs aren't supposed to have
IPDs aren't supposed to have a ninth level of their Cosmosphere. We skipped, like, what was it, 3 or 4?
It was 3.
Yeah, 3 was broken, so strictly speaking, it'll be 8.
Yeah, that is true. Which is a good way to go about that. Anyway.
それではついにこの時がやってきました。部下はいくつもの困難を乗り越え、果てしないパラダイムシフトをし、ここまでたどり着きました。
Also don't have an 8th level. That's
Goro,
weird, Varric.
Can you not count to 8?
No! I'm a penguin! I have flippers! I can count 1, 2, 1 again? 2 again? I can count 0? That's when I don't have any flippers up!
She sells insurance anyway.
I'm good at math, but not counting. They're technically different skills! Defendi?
Ah, yes. The actuary who can't count to 7.
そしてついに ルカのすべてをクロワは受け入れ、今ここにその二人は立っています。
That reminds me of
Reminds you of what?
what was it? What was it? It was someone was writing some kind of like founding mythology of the My Little Pony stuff, right? And it's like before the invention of writing, they could count to 4 or 8 if they had a friend. And like, you know what? There.
Yeah. I like how the implication is that like 3 friends though. That's too much. That is too many hooves.
I think it's less that and more they have like the possibility of multiple people helping is enough to get that to be the thing that is in their number system.
You know what? Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Right? Like that works for that setting because you know, there's not
the power of friendship.
There's not any conventional human counting system from before the abstract invention of numerals higher than, you know, at the start it's very much, you know, you can count, you know, early counting systems are, you know,
like
5 or 10 or 20.
Yeah.
And 20 is always phrased as fingers and toes, not fingers and also your friend's fingers.
True.
Right? Like, that is not a thing that human languages have done, as far as I'm aware. But it's a nice idea from whoever it was that wrote that.
Yeah, and usually when talking about like numbers that are bigger, you get like 10 and 20. No, not 10 and 20. 10 and 6.
Yeah, and like, I mean, French still has some of their numbers in 20s in how the word is constructed, right?
Right, yeah. 56.
80 is 4 20s rather than 8 10s.
Okay.
I think. I mean, 80 is 8 10s, right? It's shortening of 8 10.
Yeah.
Right? But
that's the fun of these streams is we talk about all language, and sometimes that includes math, which is technically a language.
And also we just talk about things completely unrelated to the game, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that entirely spun out from the single point of contact with this game that Goro said countless.
This one time I saw a guy on the street who was sitting on one of the a tricycle, but the tricycle was like adult sized because he was an adult, and he had his like Labrador Retriever, which is a big golden dog, latched to it like a chariot, and the dog was pulling him around like he was on a chariot. That's his little
2 wheels in the front or 2 wheels in the back?
2 wheels in the back, 1 in the front. So not technically a chariot, but like the vibe's there. He was sitting. It's a tricycle, but it was like a low riding tricycle. So he was.
Yeah, no, I get that. It was.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a thing that I saw once. Relatedly,
I don't know why I was even wondering there, to be honest.
It's a good question.
Like why did I care about which way the wheels were?
Because you were concerned about how he steered, I would imagine.
No, how you steer if there's an animal pulling the vehicle is you get the animal to go a different way.
Good point. Another thing,
if a dog is pulling the tricycle and you turn the wheel of the tricycle, and the dog does not also turn,
then
you're not going to turn how you wanted to.
No, not at all. Related to this, there's a family in town where the father learned how to unicycle, so he taught his wife and his 2 children. So every so often, in summer, you will just see a roving band of unicyclists just going down the street. Anyway, I wanted to bring up a non sequitur because of the conversation about non sequiturs.
Speaking of awful segues,
ルカテルリーワースよ。はい。そなたは、そなたの持つ心のすべてをクロガに預け、嘘偽りない己を彼に捧げてきたことを誓いますか？はい。誓います。それでは次、クロアバーテルよ。
there's just waiting.
Yep, gotta let the pregnant pause. You know, it's important to let the air just kind of rest.
So はそなたと分かち合った娘、ルカを後世大切にし、常に深い絆のもと分かち合い続けることを誓いますか？
はい、誓います。
それでは両者の誓いが成立しましたので、契約の法要をお願いします。
Fulfill the pact.
I like this line. Just, like she's just coming up with this.
Goro ran out of script. Okay. I guess kiss or whatever.
Hug now.
そうなの？
Hug now.
You
Sign.
did the thing.
Sign the papers. Do the thing.
Do we have to?
Yeah. Just jump into each other's arms already.
押すなよ。
なんだかドキドキするね。今までこんなドキドキ味わったことなかったよ。
俺もだ。
クロはごめんね。
That's not much of a
今まで
hug.
私、クロアに偽りの恋をしていた。
Yeah,
クロア
not
にすごい
really.
迷惑
On shoulders.
This is one of
Why?
those. This is one of those positions you go in when you know the other person is going to hug you very strong, and you just kind of like want to feel like you're held against them. That's my vibe, like my understanding of this here, I think.
Sure.
But yeah, I do agree that she should be giving him a full hug. Like, come on.
そんなことはない。ルカといた時間はいつだって楽しかった。でもこれからはもっともっと楽しくなる。ルカと一緒にいることが最高の幸せになる。
そうかな。でも、本当にそうなら、お互い、すごい幸せだね。
ルカ、これからもずっとよろしくな。
私の方こそ、よろしくお願いします。自分自身への大きな自信へとつながる。そして今までできなかった大きなことを成し遂げることができるようになるのね。
I do want to add, just as like a very brief aside, that you don't need to be in a relationship to be complete, but if you want to be, then it can be. Just like just is the thought that came to mind when Goro was like, "Congrats, you guys are now complete."
Yeah.
Great things.
大きなこと？
そう、とっても大きなこと。今から命の塔へ移動するので、最高の歌魔法をプレゼントするから。
Okay. Just checking other places. To the Tower of Magic. Tower of Life, rather. Welcome to Luca's Source of Power! Source of Power? That would be kind of funny, Razir. But I do also love love. So I love this. This is super good. I've been enjoying this incredibly. As you know, Raventails receive their powers from the magic server. And the magic servers in Raventails are connected by the Tower of Life. I see.
What are you doing in this fan translators? No.
Yeah, no, that doesn't quite work. Luca's Cosmosphere is located in the tower known as Tonelico, which is very far from here. What?
First tower.
Well, yeah, but why? I mean, in retrospect...
Well, this one wasn't working, was it?
You know, that's a good point. Maybe that's why so many problems were happening over here. The tower got broke, they hit it, and everyone has to connect to a European server. And that's why the IPD shit is happening. Everyone's got really bad connections. Soul Marta relays to Tonelico. That makes sense, Micaiah. Razir, is the thing you want to tell us a thing that we will discover later in the game?
Yeah, that continues to be the thing, for lore stuff.
Yeah, if it's something we'll realistically encounter in the video game, hold your cards in. She receives the power to sing from Tonelico relayed through Soul Marta. Luca's magic was being controlled by the power she received. Okay, in that case, Razir, I would hold on to it till then. We will conduct the ceremony now, so that she can control the power herself.
I got ahead of you.
Ah. That way, she will be able to fully utilize our Tonelico. That sounds great. So, what do I do? Pretty easy. You just touch the tower. There, go on. Okay. Oh. So I mentioned that Gaia was her Tonelico, but I guess we're just also getting Tonelico. Amazing. This is Sol Marta? I've never seen anything like this. See? Isn't it cool? You won't be able to keep yourself away from it once you start. I mean, we have been playing for 110 hours at this point. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds kinda creepy. Oh, I got a little head. Super Potential Level 2B. Meteor Shine. T-O-N-E-L-I-C-O.
So according to the guide, there are 2 more things to get if you dive back in.
Okay. Also, we
Which
got
cost
our final costume vow.
1,200.
Okay.
1,300 between them. So that is where I will run out, and you will not.
Okay. Well, we can do that later if you want.
We could start next time with it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoa, that was crazy. So I did show you everything. Yeah, I know. I almost died so many times. Let's not mention that. Let's not talk about the time that I almost strangled you to death. It's fine. It's fine. Still can't believe it. I'm accepting you with my whole body right now. I never knew it would feel so great. Croy, thank you for completing this awful Cosmosphere. I wouldn't say it was awful, except for maybe...
She's sticking her tongue out.
Yeah.
So I think she's joking.
Yeah, she's joking. She is doing a joke. I want to be with you forever, because I love you. I will not doubt myself, no matter what. I can say this with confidence. To be fair, Micaiah, she also locked herself inside that same box. Daisuki, I love you. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what it said. Thank you, Micaiah. I forgot that was one of the ways you could say it. Anyway, let's look at that last song in Super Potential. Meteor Shine. How do I get to it?
It says harmonics 7 and 10, so I guess just sufficient upgrade from wherever you happen to be on the tree.
I guess? Purifying light from Sol Marta deals super magic damage. The last song magic created when Luca showed me everything in her world. Controls Tonelico through Sol Marta to activate a super powerful song magic. With a very cool animation, it looks like.
This continued thing JRPGs do of showing gigantic attacks that explicitly are shown to destroy the continent, which is that you're standing on, and then you're fine.
That video. That's a video of what it feels like to get hit by this. This is the emotions in this. Well, I guess that's it for Song.
And it hits twice as hard as Demon Continent.
Nice. We'll have to see both of them. And
that's it for now, then?
Well, no, there's one other thing.
Oh, yes.
Vow.
That's still worse than the bathtub one in most ways.
Yeah.
That feels really bad. But it is worse than the bath one.
The burst
in
variation.
most ways.
The burst variation's better.
The burst variation is better.
Harmonics are
and the reduce
slower.
is better, and everything else is worse.
Yeah, but it's a very cute outfit. You can see the information. Yeah, you can see what it looks like in formation.
Fair enough. So we go and save, and next time start with the last bits, whatever they are.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Funny thing about that, Micaiah, we went above and beyond to figure out what all those stats meant in the first game. And we figured out
instruction that he says, or at least tries and fails to say.
Yeah. And we worked out what they do in the second game as well. Because it's clearer there.
Slightly.
But yeah, it's super silly, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching, everybody. I'm going to do a raid on someone. Let me just load this up and see who is accessible for me to throw you all at. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. This was a lovely time. Y'all take care, and as soon as I have this open, I will, because it is loading, but I will send y'all off to people. And
Indeed.
See ya Thursday, everyone.
Goodbye.
It's loading too slow. I will just stop streaming.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Internet.